Yo, what's up, dudes? Hello. Alt, don't worry about it. Wallen, what's up? Frostbite, what's up? How's it going, guys? Hello. Not much today. We're gonna do our thing today. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do our thing today. Where are we at? Cool. 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 Wait, let me stop this. Okay. Hello. What's up? Happy Thursday or Friday. Actually, for you guys, it's mostly Thursday, yeah? Alright. So we will kind of continue where we left off yesterday. Now, I did do some off-stream stuff. I finished out upgrading all the weapons. That's done. And I tried to get more words, but then I think I looked up and there were no achievements for words, so I kind of was like, oh, whatever. I don't care. So I just whatever. And then I got a second file up to where we left off yesterday, Tuesday. So I'm gonna use that file instead because the weapons are done. Now I did look up how to do the endings, and I do not regret this because I feel like if I didn't look this up, either one, I'm going to ask chat anyway, or two, I'm going to make the incorrect decision and really mess shit up. So, I'm pleased that I looked this up. Now, I don't know what's going to happen. That I didn't look up, so I don't know what's happening. I just know that we're going to enter a situation where I will have a choice. And essentially I need to pick the right one, or it gets very complicated. And we're going to, so what I'm planning today, we're going to start Route C. We've seen ending A, we've seen ending B. So what I'm going to plan to do is we're going to kind of go a little fast for two reasons. We've already seen the story stuff twice. I'm not sure if... hold on. Shit. To increase the volume. I'm not sure if we're going to get even more bits and pieces of story throughout the other storylines. So I'm going to be skimming through the story, just kind of seeing if something is new or not, but we're going to go pretty fast. So if you're interested to see what the story is, I suggest you check the VODs or, check the other playthroughs. Now, and the other reason I want to go a little fast is because a couple of the achievements that are linked up to Steam are speed kills. So I have to kill some of the bosses relatively quick. And I did actually get a couple of them doing this file. So this one on the first file, on the top, is where we left off Tuesday. The bottom one is what I'm going to load because this is what I worked on yesterday and today. And on this file, I actually was able to kill two of the final bosses, except the final one, in under the required time limit. So that means I think it's possible for me to pull this off. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do today. But we're pretty much focused in on story here. It's all story. I don't have to do side quests. I don't have to do any extra farming. It's just getting through to the ending, and then getting through to another ending. And I'm thinking we have maybe one more day of this game, because it basically said there's still several hours of content left over, just to put it that way. So we're probably going to wrap this up tomorrow, but we'll see how far we get today. I don't think I can get everything in today, but we're going to see how far we get today. So that's what we got. Let's begin. So I don't know what's happening right now. We are loading this file directly after the credits. It says the library, and I'm pretty sure we're going to start somewhere near where we left off after the first ending. But again, if we're getting any duplicate story or duplicate dialogue, I'm going to skim through it, because we've already seen it once or twice. Okay, let's go. That sets the stage of what we're going to accomplish today.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
This is directly after, like, almost
Maybe
after part 2.
My mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway,
I will respect the cutscenes, just in case any extra bits are showing up. So we're not going to skip the cutscenes, but I will speed through the dialogue. So I wonder if Elias head. Okay. So Frostbite, you're here, right? Would you happen to know if this is um new stuff or this is old stuff? I have a feeling that this is like stuff we've already seen, so I can just skip this. There was one added chapter. Okay, we're checking it in then. Okay. Okay, so let's just skim through the dialogue then. I'll do through this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Also, the first time we did it, if it gives you choice, it's old. Okay, we'll just skim through it. I get to enjoy the music too. Okay, I've seen this one. This is okay. May as well play it safe. It's okay. What's up, Zevin? So that means we'll get a choice when we get to we'll get a choice when we get to Emil's. But honestly, this I'm okay with this because when we did this the first time, we were using the automata music and it seemed really off. So now I get to hear like kind of how this works with the regular music. Man, this was a lot of reading. We did this on another stream. I read through this whole thing. This was a lot of reading. It was kind of cool though. It was really nice to go through this story. Well, they're all Kaine streams. We'll see. Read. Wait, do you not approve? Alt? You were not here, Alt. I actually read through this stuff. We went through a portion of this game. Oh, we went through a portion of this game where initially I wasn't reading it, and then there was like a side quest where I was not reading it, and then I died because it was like a pick your path type of quest, and I picked the wrong path, and we got a game over. So I'm like, okay, fuck it, let's just read the whole thing so I could pay attention. And pretty much from that point, anytime we got through to this type of section of the game, I read the whole thing. And I actually had fun doing it, doing like a read along. It was actually kind of fun, and it did help me understand the story a little bit better. And I think it's also better. It's honestly better for you guys too, that you hear it verbally spoken instead of reading it on your own. And I was just thinking this too. I was watching Sharp yesterday, and he was also reading out when the people at Facade were talking. Okay, this is all old. And I was like, oh man, if I was listening to Sharp's stream on audio only, then if he was talking with people from Facade, we would not know what they're doing. I'm like, oh. But I think I'm ready. I'll learn that for next time. What's up, Almish? Almish, I appreciate you, man. Good luck in PvP if you're doing it. But yeah, I think it helps in that way. Like, you know, maybe you're not looking, you know, you're doing something else, but you're listening, and it helps in that. So I'll learn for next time. This was a really nice story, by the way. I definitely recommend it if you're not going to play this game and you want to know Kaine's backstory. This whole section is really, really good. It really explains a lot of what she went through and how she got to her point. It's a lot of story. It also explains why she is the way she is, that part. No, it's okay, Frostbite. It's okay. I don't mind that. Don't worry about it. I'm okay with that.
The beast approaches.
Am I using a Dragoon Lance? Why do I have a Dragoon Lance on? Oh no, I have a sword. Why do I have a sword on?
creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
It dies today.
My sword seemed lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I like how I always use the hand to kill this enemy, and I barely use the hand just in general. I'm pretty much using Dark Blast, Whirlwind, Lance, and Wall. I'm not using Execution or Phantasm or Hand. I never found them useful. For me, for my playstyle. There's one more dream, huh? Encounter. Okay, I've seen this. Right, because this is still going to be part of, this will be still part of her dream section. This part is rough. Just a quick summary. This is when Tyron, I believe, conjoins with Kaine when she was about to die. Like, her arm was gone, her eye was gone, and then Tyron came in, possessed her, and then replenished her arm, replenished her eye, replenished her leg. Oh. Hey!
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
But honestly, some of these cutscenes are still really good, you know? I don't mind it. We are gonna go kind of speedrunish, Queen Amon. We'll go a little bit speedrunish. But I still, because on the second playthrough, we were getting bits and pieces scattered in the story. That's why I don't want to skip anything, because we might miss something. I don't want to overly just plainly skip a cutscene or something, unless we've already seen it.
You were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer.
By the way,
Is that
it's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's...
Yeah, so she didn't have the thing before, but now she'll get the lunar tear after. I was wondering.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
I can't skip this, though.
Emil's unflagging kindness.
And then...
Our reunion was a happy one. We let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Damn those sisters. They had to ruin it again. Again.
Are you kidding?
Please, people are
This is crap.
We can...
No one, you and Kaine saved.
People are afraid of us. As long as...
Let me just...
But
Well,
sorry about this.
What a...
Kaine always sleeps outside. Never even...
We should...
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
Man, just wait till later.
But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Okay, this is still from ending B.
I should have, but what good with...
I got a fire going.
Wait.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I tried everything I could. I polished you with a special cloth.
Wait, you poured... Hey, Emil.
I guess you noticed.
I'm sorry, Emil.
Well, I mean, this. At least I can look at you and. Hey, so
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
come on.
This all happened when I was a kid. Before the... My body is... different. But one person, no matter how bad...
She's real.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! Since we cured your petrification, I know we can do heck.
Let me guess.
Okay.
So, man, I gotta go through all the boss fights too. Alright, let's do it.
Sleep, and yet you're... Don't be so...
I need to go...
Very well.
Yay, gold. Okay, that's the diary. We've already done the diary. We have all the weapons. 100% weapons. Let's go. Oh. Devil is here.
Hey,
Oh,
I understand you're doing...
pretty much.
Oh, and...
Yeah.
Sorry about yesterday.
You don't need to let Emil and Kaine know that.
Huh?
Let's go. I'm kind of hoping we get a little bit more tidbits in the story before we get towards the last area. I feel like we're not, but I guess I'll find out.
Oh,
Look,
stop.
Yeah, you're just...
It's very. Oh, you know about the lock.
The temp...
That's it.
Oh,
But the bridge that...
So, yes, it took a lot. I also asked them to provide. The ferryman will let you. That should make it easier.
Thanks. I feel like you've done... Alright.
And for the.
Oh man, so we're gonna go to the Lost Shrine. In that section I have to do some boxes. It's really annoying. Actually, the box section is probably... I think, if anything, the box section in the Lost Temple, and then the whole thing with the shipwreck is probably the more annoying bits of the repeat.
excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Like, it feels tedious to do
The
it,
faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
as opposed to, you know, this part is just skipping text and then going through the story and then kind of making sure we don't miss anything new. That bit is like just necessary fluff I gotta get through.
Hey,
Hey,
sure. Apparently,
He's alive again.
Thanks. Anyway,
Man, it's too bad he's gonna die later. Spoilers! Or maybe he won't, huh?
Lush.
as well as...
Let...
But this is all like kind of just pre-game until This is all like pre-game until like we get to really like. I mean, my understanding is we're definitely going to see something towards the end of the playthrough. I just don't know about anything before then. Yeah, I mean, we're like on the third playthrough already, so a lot of this is going to be straight up repeat. I don't know the time in which I'm supposed to kill Gretel, but we have to try to speed kill it. And then you guys won't see if I get the achievement, I'll just tell you if I do or not. Because I have this on game capture, and because my OBS has it on game capture, you don't see the achievements pop up. If I did it on monitor capture, you'll see the achievements pop up. But I have it on game capture. Honestly, I might try to find a way next time to see if I can get the achievements to show up. Will it show up in my profile? It should show up on the profile immediately, yeah. But I think for the sake of like the people watching it, for them to see it, I think next time if I consider playing another game on Steam, I might try to do it differently. For, like right now, just we're too far in for me to change anything at this point. But I think if I'm setting up another game, we can do it that way. That makes sense. I want to find a way where I can do just the achievements, but not my friends logging in. Although I can probably just set it up on Steam. There's a lot to consider. I'm gonna kind of assess things once we finish out NieR. Am I itching to go back Deep Dungeon? I'm always itching to go back Deep Dungeon. But this has been a very nice break.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
But I've definitely enjoyed playing this game, if anything. But you know, like I think the best way I can put it all is that there is a lot. It isn't as I guess the way to it's like it isn't as simple as just did I enjoy playing the game, because I did. It's like other things to think about. Totally fake name. Hey man, thanks for the 1 year of continued support. I appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. The NieR mod has a big achievement pop-up. Oh. There's a... but, you know, I'm not too much into mods, you know what I mean?
This is all too easy.
But, to be noted, Sagara. And what's up, dude? To be noted. Like, to be fair, if the mod sets it up where I don't have to adjust anything on Steam, that might be kind of cool. Because I'm assuming I should be fine doing a monitor capture, which is I think how I would achieve being able to showcase that. But yeah, it's injected like it. Gotcha. But I like playing things like vanilla. I do not like this part of the game. I guess not the third time around. Oh my god.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Also bear in mind, there is dialogue from the shades that is not distinguishable in like English. So you're gonna see at the top left of the screen when they're saying something. kind of weird seeing these these people are just like flying around in front of me. I can't open this door. Oh, I need a shine capsules, that's actually really good to have. God damn it, Kaine, I was trying to time a parry and you can cancel him. Hey, I need it. Had to kill everything. Okay. Oh, and I also saw there was an achievement where you'd have to beat the game in under 15 hours. But they said I could do it at the final bit. Hey, what's up, Seven Witch? Depends if beating the game is a route. Depends if beating the game is just route A or more.
Kaine,
From what I read, it was just beating the game
from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
in general.
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village.
So they said either route A or route E. You can do
So
it.
you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
Wait, I'll go this way.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil,
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
How are you, Seven Witch? How are you doing?
Besides,
How the
I
deep
love
dungeon runs
camping
going?
with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Neil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
we seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Get the parry. Did everything? Oh, one more. Tried having all everything. Oh, how did the experience go? I'm gonna save over the top one because reasons. We'll save with that one. That's all I'll say. Reasons. Okay, let's go. I think it's pretty much Queen Amon. I think it's pretty much from start of the game to credits. Has to be in under 15. Yeah. Like overall, it would probably be not too bad to do, especially when you're skipping everything, not doing side quests. But I have to go out of my way to do it. That's the thing. I have to go out of my way to pull it off.
These are creatures of the darkness.
Meaning, like, I couldn't take, say, I could take something like this file, but I'd have to play it again.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Yo, what's up, dude? The big bird. Thanks that raid with 5 people. What's up, man? We can get a shout out for Big Bird, appreciate it. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I'm Angelus Demoness. I'm playing NieR. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys up to? We're actually doing Route C right now.
You cannot hope to best
So this is our third playthrough.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Do I get it? Just finished NieR! 8 hours in. Awesome, awesome. Well, I hope I'm not providing any too much of spoiling, because we're doing quite a bit here. We've gone through 2 playthroughs already. We're going through the 3rd ending. I don't think I got the achievement. Yeah, I got the achievement. I got it. Okay, so this one is going to be hard. So there's 2 achievements associated with this one, and it's I have to kill her in 1 minute, or I have to kill her in under 3.
we must strike it down.
I don't know where she is.
Now, pin her down.
I think I got it.
Please.
I mean, that was under a minute, right?
Oh dear.
That's 1 achievement. I got a 2 friend. That's it?
Kaine.
I couldn't hold it.
I was just looking to yeah. Just wanted to raid someone and okay. Yeah. And we're getting close. I'm thinking I got maybe 2 more days of this. And then we'll get right back into Deep Dungeon. But yeah, this has been fun. This has been a fun as my buddy put it, a vacation.
I can't be with.
We're always going. If you transform it, I don't care. I look.
Okay,
I'm.
seen this
You're my,
also.
All right, and
Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for that, and I hope you have a good night. I got 1 achievement, but I didn't get the second one.
Over there. And what is this?
Let me just check which achievement this was. I got stopped in under a minute. But there's another one that's where you stop her in under less than that. Do I have to do it twice? You defeat Berserk Kaine within 3 minutes and a half. I guess I gotta do it twice. That's lame.
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
I'll remind.
That's kinda lame.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Like, I'm thinking...
I think here, I wrote down this, given that there are space at the lava, the lava, and, but,
Not a problem. If we want to...
Oh,
You're just...
it's a,
Yeah, well, you...
but how,
because she.
Junk.
please be. Oh, and listen. The villagers
Trying to
know
debate.
how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. I'll hurry them along the best I can.
I'll try.
I'm trying to think, like, are those, like, those have to be the same achievements. It's just, I figured I'd get both of them off the thing, but I feel like I have to do it again. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess, well, if I have to do the another playthrough to do the full speed run, then I guess that's, well, I don't know if I'll do that on stream, but if I need to do a full playthrough
Hope perhaps.
to do it under 15, then that's probably going to be part of that journey. I'll just let it go. Oh, I should have healed. We'll heal the junkie. Oh, extra.
Looks like he left the village.
This is new.
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing.
How much can you spoil? Well, I don't want to know anything about the endings. So Queen Amon, I guess here's what to lay out of what I know. I know at the end of this playthrough, I'll have a choice. And I know if I pick the wrong one, I will actually skip an ending that I really should have seen first before the other one. I know that the final playthrough will have some interesting bits to it, but I don't know what that is. That's all I know. Hate to bail early, but keep yawning. Hey, don't worry about it. I appreciate seeing you, and thanks for that resub, man. Thank you. No, don't apologize, dude. Do your thing.
Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage.
So that's why they have to go to the... It's so weird.
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
So the Shadow Lord did his... went rogue? Interesting. I'd be willing to really skip over this part of the story, the junkie part, because the junkie part is kind of annoying. The kid is really annoying. I'd almost be willing to skip this bit, but I mean, so that section was a brand new cutscene, so I have to think, I'd have to think with certain cutscenes, we'll just get a brand new one. They won't be injected in the cutscenes, we'll just get like a brand new cutscene, so I think we can just gloss over that one. This is the bit with the mother. Okay. This is when we find out about the shade and the robot.
Military defense robot, you are error. What is my creature perish? 807. I am.
So basically the robot is like, well, I want to kill you, and the shade's like, well, my mom died. And the robot's like, oh. Well, I guess you don't have to die too. I don't blame you.
There's gotta be tons.
I like the story of the shade and the robot bit, but the brothers kind of gets a little old. Well, I mean, gets old the third time through. That's what I'm trying to get at.
The junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, you're my brother.
Oh, I like this part. This was an interesting one.
It's a.
Oh, wait.
What is? You heard me? Not the little. No,
No, this is after, right?
Never mind.
When
Yeah.
I thought you might get. Some
yeah,
use
this
out of it.
is interesting. So we take a weapon from that he gives us, which is part of the story. Except,
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Yeah.
that's a bit that was weird.
I'm only the
That's a bit that was weird to me about how Vice says this thing's happened the second time around, implying that like he's self-aware that we've already done this and we're just doing this. I don't know, it was so weird. Like, it was weird with the wording, because as far as I know, they don't quite know that they're here again, you know?
It's a shame about the older lad.
But that almost implies that he knows that we're here again.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
I like those little details, though. Oh. Well, look at that. Well, it's still alive, but my bitrate is going a little bonky, as it has been as always. This is why I'm recording. What the hell? Even dude, even my thing. No, even my Twitch on my TV went bonkers too. Oh, unless it. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. I don't know why my TV went weird.
Brother postponed his joy for the sake of his
I took a look at my bitrate. My bitrate is a little
I
weird.
think he was ever truly happy.
Just make you
I'm on
his
high
little
alert,
brother
man. I'm on
happy
high
will be
alert with
enough.
that stuff, you know.
That's what being an older brother is like.
Oh, the other achievement that does exist too is accumulating 1 million gil. That's annoying. I'll probably just do that on another playthrough, or I'll do it like later. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be in track for that right now if I sell literally everything. Oh, dude, I watched Sharp do this yesterday. He shoved it into this corner. I'm like, man, that's a good idea. I totally stole that from Sharp. That's what Sharp did. This song is so good though. Like Queen of Monarch, I will say, yeah, the junkie part kind of is. I mean, not to mention like you have to be in here for so many times just to farm materials. But I definitely will say the music helps. The music helps a lot, because the song, in my opinion, is really freaking good. I don't mind like listening to the song over and over. So at least that much is a nice little consolation. Oh, saved myself. Yeah, 1 million gil and I only have not even 200k. Oh, I missed. Lol. Stop. Excuse me while I pick up everything. Oops. Come on. It's the memory alloy. Oh, what? Are you serious? Oh my god. And I'd put it down in my spot. Oh, that works though. Oh, hi Bitrate, nice to see you. Good thing I'm recording. I have for the first time decided to record on top of stream, so that whenever, you know, we see the bad bitrate like we are now, I get to have at least a good VOD. Awesome. Story of my life. Yeah, what is this? Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah.
A large seagoing vessel. You have instructed me.
It does worry me though, because this has been like almost every day.
Because
I really have to probably talk to my ISP about it. Unfortunately, probably before we get back to 14, which is going to be irritating. But it's been like every stream at this rate.
I'll start up, and since you... Well, that would be...
Okay, so that bit is halfway done. We go to the next area. Let's do Forest of Myth.
Hopeless.
Forest of Myth will be very fast because that is going to just be, that's just gonna be text I'm just gonna skip through. Whoops, camera.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, what? Did you not and where? I don't.
I'm pretty sure nothing is new here either, so we'll just go right to it.
Hang on. Does that mean...
Oh, but I need to read this stuff because I need to pay attention to the text. Okay, brown. $33. That's it, brown and 33. That's all I need to care about. Brown and 33. Brown. 33. You know. Okay, that's it. And that is the Forest of Myth.
What's it? I never.
I don't care. I just want to...
With the trick, unless.
Okay, so now we go back to Popola. Or we can go... Oh.
Maybe...
Very.
Actually, we can do both. I'll do Popola. And then we'll do, we'll take care of Junkeep as well. Yeah, I like the Forest of Myth. That definitely still is probably my most favorite place so far. Really? Also, really? Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, that's it. I gotta run now. Man, my bit rate. Oh, new story, new story, new story.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human.
Yeah, she wants to be a human.
If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Damn. So she was... Damn. So she could never become a human. Rip. So her story was that the girl in the boat wanted to become... She was shown the kindness of humanity, and she wanted to become that.
He's done a lot for off to the.
So let's actually do Junk Heap first. Let's do that right now before we start mixing in stories. Or actually, you know what? I hate the Junk Heap. Let's do Popola first. We also just picked that, so let's do that first. Which I think is going to be the shipwreck.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh. That's a negative. I guess because I prioritized the Junk Heap. Oh, okay. Looks like as I prioritize Junk Heap, we go Junk Heap first. Okay, I thought we can flag two at the same time. My bad, my bad, my bad. Junk Heap it is. Up. Here we go. So we get the upgraded weapon here, and then we have to go through the whole gauntlet of the Jug Heap to get to the robot and kill the Shade. Which I also have to try to do that in speed. Which is gonna be fun.
Hey, great. You know, I need. I don't reach the.
There's.
Word.
So we're gonna go hunt down P33 and the Shade Child. Like how the music has ominously stopped. Oh, oh. Okay. That's it. Okay. And my favorite part. Let me actually take wall here. It just wore off. Oh god, it wore off really fast. God, I hate when it does that one first. Okay, off we go. We go this way. This, I think, is the turrets. Not the turrets, the flying machines. I mean, they're all turrets. I think I'm wrecked. Come on. Wow, I gotta... Dude, I'm getting all these machine oil that I don't need anymore. And this was so hard to get before, it's kind of funny. I literally don't need any more items outside of maybe selling stuff, but here we are, we're getting items. Oh my god, look at... Dude, look at all the machine oil, what the... That was actually a pretty tough item to get for some of the upgrades. Yeah. Pretty funny, we get them now. For the 1,000,000 gold. Yeah. Well, I don't think they're gonna sell me that much. I feel like fishing is gonna be the best part. They also suggested to do, I think, the third Diary of the Mother.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine.
Because that one gives you 50k every time, but I have to do that on easy.
Don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Why? Huh? Hold on. Sorry, I got a tag on Discord. I don't see it on my phone. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Silly people. It didn't show up in my phone, so that was kind of annoying. Okay, sorry about that. Food ride fishing and side questing. Beginning to oil machine, my last weapon done Luxie. Yeah, and I just got like 8 of them, dude. I got like 8 of them in that one little spot. Pretty crazy.
It's right. Beats.
The last weapons I had to upgrade Queenamon was some of the weapons that required me to have the Forlorn necklace. That wrecked me. That was really tough. Like, it took me so long to do that. Zone in, zone out, zone in, zone out.
Looks like we found it.
Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ping. Ping.
I cancel my thing.
Ping. Ping. Must defend my mission.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Okay. Now I can do full. This part is where this might get a little tough.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
I don't know how I can speed kill this thing if I keep getting so downtime.
Escape. Escape. Go. See the world. Earl. 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 Must protect. Must fight.
Damn it.
Where do you think you're going?
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
Damn it. This one's gonna be really annoying to try to kill in speed.
I'm getting killed here!
Oh nice, and then you swap to that, huh? Okay, hopefully, I don't know if that's gonna be fast enough though. Ugh. I don't know what the time was, but I'm pretty sure we didn't do that in a fast kill.
Error.
Nope. I didn't get the achievement. Rip. I know better next time. We're gonna do, like, magic. That was way better to do it with magic than,
Hey.
Just look.
Damn. I tried. Couldn't do it. I didn't, like, optimize.
Yeah.
I kind of halfway forgot how to do that fight faster. Okay, so I think next one is going to be the shipwreck. So that's 2 down. Shipwreck, facade.
Maybe Popol has found some information.
Very well.
Something left. This is the part where
You know, why?
Kaine is about to be like,
It doesn't.
you know, the Shade actually had feelings,
That's you.
but I'm not gonna tell you.
Don't worry, Kaine.
You would. Thank.
So they were asking why would a Shade team up with a robot, and she was about to say it, but then she's like, never mind. There's no way that a Shade would have emotions. That's what she's thinking. This should be about the or rather the ferryman, something.
You know, you remember the...
Oh, the Airy.
Not so... I just got...
Forgot about the Airy.
That's right.
You're a...
I'm afraid Grip...
What do you mean?
The area has been, and now they've not only opened.
I agree.
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around. There are shades there.
Well, try speaking with the...
So I can't recall if we actually found out who really wrote the letter. We're probably gonna find out now, huh?
The area.
What a
So this is also where we'll see Emil's dream, which this time I'm gonna skip. I wonder if we'll get a cutscene here. Nope. Maybe when we zone into Airy, maybe? I don't know.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
She's angry. But you learned that from her backstory. Why Tyrant's poking at her.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
what should we do?
No extra bit here, huh? Okay, let's continue. Hey Brokey, what's up, dude? Welcome to my 8-bit stream. Let's save. So I think we go to the chief first, and then we go to the villagers in the middle.
We came to...
As Jeff,
You're the one who...
it may be let us up.
Okay, to the village. I don't think there's any other stuff I can buy here, huh? Oh, strength drop. Yes, please. I could buy that too.
Come back
I know. I'm glad they're done, man. I'm glad I'm done with that. Oh, that was so bad. I probably spent 3 hours doing that, man.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
They've been possessed.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
How? We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it! Yeah!
Do I have to kill everything?
The villagers are possessed!
Oh,
But
never
not
mind.
all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
I'm happy that we're killing things.
Get them!
Would be better if they relocated spawn near. Wait, would be better if they relocated. God damn it! If they relocated the spawn near Kaine's place later on. What do you mean, Sagara?
I blame you for all of this.
Skipping.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
I'm gonna kill all these because we got a word.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Strength capsule. For the for the eggs? Yeah. I guess it's part of it, huh?
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! I'm trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Villagers are
Emil, watch.
All right.
Hold on. Sorry, bitrate hit 0 for a second. Okay, let's continue. I am recording this, by the way, so at least the final bit will be of a better quality, but this sucks that the bitrate's like as it is. At least nothing is right now is new. Nothing is new. So we're just trying to get through this section of the game to get to the other stuff. I'm missing too much.
I can't tell I'm human anymore.
Everything was fine until you showed up.
Excuse me.
I feel
I'm gonna go with wall.
something from within the creature.
Is this the power? Or of other shape? It's...
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
I'm not dealing damage into it anymore, so...
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. Such speed. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Hey Valerian, what's up, dude? I can't tell if I need to do...
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Should be enough. Okay. How's it going, Valerian? Hope you're having a good day on your end. I'm getting a nice pixelated stream on my end.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy!
Hey, what's up, Lemon Drop?
From behind!
Hey, you know, maybe my stream will crash enough times, so then you'll just go to sleep or something.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Tap harder, tap harder, tap harder. Come on, I'm trying to do a speed run. Let's fucking go. Oh shit.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath.
Careful.
Got it.
Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! Beat the hell out of that thing! How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Oh yeah, it's bad. I'm just focusing on the eye. I'm just focusing on the eye. Just focusing on the eye because I have one button on the damn trigger.
Come on! Help me take it out!
Come on!
Got it. But I don't know if I got the achievement. I've taken the liberty of recording my playthrough this time. So when it gets on YouTube, it'll look way better. skipping? Doesn't look like I got the achievement. I didn't get an achievement. It's so tight on hard mode. Jesus. You're gonna skip. We already saw this, so I am going to skip this part. This is nothing new. We saw this in the last playthrough. Skipping this. I did! I got the quick kill. Pretty considering... Oh, I probably have to do load. So I'm pretty... hard mode. I'm very happy with that one. While I get a chance to drop. She cooks Final Fantasy for the, she did, which was pretty damn... Final product looked really cool. Situation with your... You essentially ran out of planned out how long you would, but... Or you'd be willing to overboard and all that stuff. It looks kind of cool. But this has been...
I'm sorry.
I have to... hate the sequence. Oh my god. And my TV 3 minutes behind. I'm live.
Let's do our utmost not to get
Back to the village and back to seafront. Yikes. Big raid's back. Dun dun dun. Won't be able to talk to my ISP unless I see the problem outside of my stream time. I probably don't get to talk to them until like Saturday, dude. Oh yeah, it came out for like 1 second and it's back down again. Fucking shit. Oh, it's... I mean, I guess you can almost say that it's not that it's back, it's always there. Stupid.
I don't think...
Huh? I was thinking about it, but then like Tuesday was pretty good. And I think Wednesday was okay. Guess not. Guess not. What's up, Push Tape? Hello. Good to see you on my pixelated stream. Hope you enjoy the pixels. At least you can hear me.
What's...
I was...
That's... Alright.
Cam.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
The pixels look nice. You guys are too kind.
Yeah, the...
Hey, I think...
Thanks.
Say.
Yeah.
You guys are too kind. If anyone ever watches this on YouTube, though, they'll be confused. Be like, wait, what? It looks fine on YouTube. What are you talking about? Yeah, well... Check out the VOD on Twitch. Check it out on Twitch, you'll find out what I'm talking about.
Hey.
So this bit, I mean, if anyone wants to know what's going on, I can explain it. But basically, there's the child, which, by the way, Devil and Popola had just mentioned in a previous cutscene, which was brand new. That this is a child who is a big-ass shade, extremely powerful. And this postman finds her in the ship, and it's just nice to her. Feeds her, teaches her how to sing, and she likes that. You know, she's, I mean, in essence, the big ass shade, the big powerful shade, is not someone who is made of pure evil. It's just a child. So she doesn't know any better.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
So then she learns like, oh, I want to be like this postman. I want to be like a human to be like them. But then we are on a mission to kill shades, and they are a shade, so we have to kill them. You know, just a misunderstanding. That's all it is. Seeing this the first time was very interesting. Seeing this the second time is a little bit annoying. But hey, we gotta do it. We gotta go through the playthrough, right?
Well, check.
But that's the general gist of what you're seeing. So the postman's just being nice, you know, he's coming in. He's just coming in and helping her out, you know, just being a nice person. You kind of find out that the girl, though, for her to survive, she's like a vampire. ish, where she has to eat people to stay alive. So it's a bit of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. But she believes that. By eating people, she will then become a human, which is, you know, a little twisted, but it is. But she doesn't know better. Except the sisters. So the previous playthrough, you're under this understanding that she, I guess, had a chance to become human if she did this task. But now we learned from Devil and Popola that she is missing a key component to her anatomy or her self that will just make it impossible for her to become a human. Which was a receptacle, which I'm not quite sure what that is. Probably was mentioned before, but that's what they said she's missing. So she can actually not become a human, no matter what she does.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter?
All this is still kind of from the previous
It always takes me
playthrough,
forever to figure out what I want to say.
so nothing right now is new, but I am very attuned to what we saw before, so if something does show up new, I will definitely pay attention to it. And this is actually one of my least favorite parts of the playthrough, I feel like. Because the whole ship part does feel like an auto-scroll. You just have to go here, go there, do this thing, do that thing. You can't really speed through it. So it is what it is.
Well, huh.
And this is not skippable. So you just have to cut through the dialogue.
Oh, I guess you're... well, at least...
How many hours am I into the save file? Here, let me show you, Yezdia. Let me show you. Also, if there's a humongous delay, guys, I think you can hit pause and refresh, and it should hopefully bring you back. We are 65 hours into this playthrough. Which, by the way, is still less than my Bravery default playthrough. Just want to point that out. It is less than that one. My Bravery default took me 100 hours, but we are up to 65. We'll probably get maybe to like, I'll probably end up having like 80, maybe. Because if I want to hunt down the other achievements, then I have to continue playing, but yeah. By the way, my bitrate is kind of back to normal too. That's why I made that mention if you want to pause and replay.
Hey. What's wrong? Huh. Well.
He sings her this song. Really bad singing. Yeah, Zevran, I heard about the legendary Persona playthroughs. I mean, my Fire Emblem, there was a lot of time I put into Fire Emblem, but we were on like the third playthrough. But even the first playthrough was like 60 something hours, and then I had more in the second playthrough. You know? So.
Hey,
I mean, Persona, if we really get kind of better with variety and stuff, Persona would be an interesting take, because that's like months and months of stream content. Easy. Okay, this is still old.
Yeah. What? Nothing. It's just
a shade.
So this is kind of she senses the power of the shade. Oh, my bitrate's back down. Cool, awesome. She senses the power of the shade, but I think she realizes that it's a very powerful one, which is hinted by Devil and Popola.
Shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other
Nice.
tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
What's kind?
Maybe
What is?
not.
$120 for PR5, P5R. Nice. That's nice. You know, as long as it keeps you entertained, that's what's important, right?
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get
I
inside.
mean, Bravery Default was
This
totally
ship is in a state of wanton decay.
like I only spent maybe 3 hours of just actual grinding. Everything was just pure playthrough, story, unlocking things, finding things, discovering things. You know, no AFK, no nothing. It's just pure playthrough. It's pretty crazy. All right, this is when he finds out
So, you know.
that, well, he doesn't find out that she's been killing people, but the red on the floor was just indication of blood.
So,
He assumes that she's having, you know, womanly issues, but he's kind of an innocent guy.
oh, wait. Oh,
So his solution is, let me get some bandages. And then Kaine is feeling, and Tyron is feeling very weird because they sense the power of the shade, and she's very uncomfortable. So they end up going
This
outside.
place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look that.
So this is just this is like an auto scroller. We just have to do all the things. I have to do it in a certain order. Pick up the lantern, check the room, get the key. That's why this bit's a little annoying because there's kind of no action. You're just kind of going through story and just dialogue. And so far we haven't really seen anything new
What is with this ship anyway?
in this entire time yet. Pretty much like, it looks like the new content, the new story is pretty much just coming off of Devil and Popola right now. At least that's what I understand. So we're getting insights on what their plan was, why they are pointing the main character into getting the fragments and stuff. Yada yada yada.
This should wait. Man,
Ship log. Don't want to see it. Just beat Returnal. How do you feel about the game? It seemed, did we talk about it here? I can't remember. But it seems, or someone was, somewhere was talking about it, how... And apologies if you guys were the ones that told me. I kind of have bad memory. But the complaint I was hearing about Returnal was not necessarily, like, they thought the game was fine. They just thought it was too short.
there's a
Like, they thought the game was just too short. Like, you beat it fast, etc. Did you feel like that, Zervan, with Returnal? Or no, you're pretty happy with what you had? You're pretty happy with the content that the game gave you? Like, I didn't hear much about,
There don't seem to be any shades around.
anything about game. Like, everyone, I think, agreed that the gameplay was fantastic and all that. It's just not enough.
Wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
It's not very long.
What?
Gotta go all this.
What? Which?
Hold up. Yeah.
Onward.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Oops.
We've done enough searching here.
Honestly, the hardest enemy wasn't any boss, just a normal ass drone. I do feel that, but I feel that too in a lot of games nowadays, Everin. How I feel like sometimes the regular, like the mini bosses or like the enemies themselves are like harder than the actual scripted. Well, not saying the fights are scripted, but like the bosses part of the story. You know, like the story bosses, even like the final boss sometimes never even gives you a proper challenge unless you go to like the extra one, the side quest boss or the DLC boss or something. Those are the ones that give you the challenge. Seems to be the theme.
Oh, damn. Perhaps it is.
They should feel substantial.
Just how.
I guess. I mean, I guess it depends on perspective. To some point. Oh wow, that sounds annoying.
Is that?
I don't know if you guys hear me mashing my button in the microphone. I'm mashing the button.
What? Pull your ring. That's enough.
So I wonder if Kaine can also sense death. Seems like she can sense that too. See, at this point, the girl is starting to show part of her shade form, and it was under her understanding that if she ate people, she maintained her form.
Yeah, good.
Well, I guess in essence, not ate people, but killed people. She maintained her form.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Okay, now
This would be the culprit.
I kind of don't remember how to handle this boss. If I'm going to have to opt for magic or not, but we'll see. Because again, all of the bosses moving forward all have achievements attached to them. And they're all quick kills.
Oh.
Oh, you can...
Could be. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, well...
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
She cares about the postman. Skipping. Difficulty tough since it's so easy to make something. Yeah, so yeah. Well, it's a business, right? You gotta cater to what's gonna make you sales. That's kind of what it comes down to.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
That's kind of first and foremost, you gotta make the sale. But honestly, like nowadays, man, personally, let me have a game that just plays right. Like you know what I've liked about NieR? This game? Outside of the very first glitch we had on my very first playthrough, day one,
Glad you two made...
Yeah.
this game has just been clean. No issues, no glitches, nothing. Sometimes that's kind of all I want.
Hurt by the sun.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
Hold on, I want to make sure... Let's swap this. And I'm gonna go wall here.
However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Okay, that's one.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Come on, give me the head. Okay.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. To think it could recover from
Now this
such a
is an
grievous
auto-scroller.
wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
Thanks. I mean, I can try.
And it's weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that? Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
I think it's working.
Hold on. Last time I actually almost did that.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attack. It may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
Wait, this is different.
Now's your chance, run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
We did not do this last time. Was this because I...
The shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
Okay, let me ask that question later. Okay. I didn't miss anything skipping cutscenes, right? Because I was about to say, that section with the head, where we were supposed to finish it before the timer, was way more lenient than it had been the first two times. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. I'm assuming you said nope, Zevran, to me saying I didn't miss anything with the cutscenes. I didn't think so, because they were all the same. Interesting. Okay, well I'm not gonna ask any questions for now. Let me get through this whole section first.
Thanks.
You've all done so much for me. I don't have the word. We all knew talent, but I never imagined I was taking...
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman.
Alright, well, there's someone else we need to break.
Fair enough.
Okay, last time I told her I lied to her, let's tell the truth again.
Hey! Wait, is he alright? Come on.
We tracked him down.
No. Big idiot thinking about me. Oh god.
It saddens this. Do not let it burn.
We shouldn't go in here right now.
So far interesting. We got more story tidbits that we're getting into. That's been really cool. We just encountered an interesting way to kill this fight, which was not present in the previous playthroughs, which is new. Although, I have questions. I have questions. Hey, Yazdia, thanks for popping in, man. Good luck on your adventure.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Yeah, this is the diversion here. She ripped it up the first time.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that... I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
Achievement. By giving the letter to the postman, we get an achievement. So, okay, so my question is, unless I'm gonna find out later, then don't say anything. If I'm gonna eventually find out, then don't say anything. But why are we all of a sudden able to have the different way of killing her? Because that seemed a little, although it seemed to make, like, it didn't seem to make sense why all of a sudden it's different. Also, then, like, follow up, why does Kaine rip the letter the first time, doesn't rip the letter the second time? You know what I mean? Like, outside of it just being, oh, a different way of viewing the story. Like, that seems, like, very odd to me. What's up, Wong King? But if I'm gonna find that out, then I'll just, you know, then that's just me asking into a current situation of I don't know what just happened. But yeah, definitely, like, I was prepping. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to prep a magic drop, magic lance, because we almost actually killed it the first time in ending B, and it was way more generous this time around. Like, oh, I could definitely do this one, no problem. And then we have the completely different way of killing her. Okay, we have one more key to get, which is going to be, Facade. And then that sends us to the Shadow Lord, which sends us to ending C. And then ending D. And then... I don't know if I can finish ending C today. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Shades on the coast? That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the... He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. Still, you made it back safe.
Have you any new information?
I'm still working on the... Royal Cerberus might refer to a dog.
It must be pretty cool. You're our last...
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier.
Thanks.
Oh, since the ferryman... I'll make sure...
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
To turn. Continues to turn. Do 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 do.
The king is
probably... Let's go.
Okay, basically on that one, we got a letter from the King of Facade inviting the crew to come over to Facade to witness the wedding between him and his bride. That's pretty much what that thing... Wait. That's pretty much what that thing was. Again, we're skipping through a lot of this stuff because we've already seen it twice. I am pausing important ones that we have not seen.
Oh, just...
Hey, Starry! Thanks for the 5 months.
Angelus.
Hello, Starry. Thanks for the 5 months. What's up, dude? How are you doing? How have you been? Hopefully you've been good. Oh, there is one bit that I want to actually explore, and I saw this in Sharp's stream, and I'd like to see it here. It was one of the weapons that I believe the weapon was used by the people of Facade, but it kind of explained what went on here, and I had a big question about what the fuck happened with this whole storyline. So let me do that right now since it's applicable. Kind of having a few, but then, oh, I'm sorry to hear, Starry. But I hope everything resolves. Hey, if you need someone to talk to, I don't mind. I'm offering, but I hope you're able to resolve it. I apologize to hear that, but I'm sure, you know, you're gonna get through. you're very strong. You'll get through. So I'm sending over some good vibes. Yeah, I was having, like myself, I was having a little bit of the start of the day was a little funky, but we ended pretty cool. And I'm having a pretty good day right now so far. Alright, so let's read the story. It was this weapon in particular. They were frighteningly diligent people. They would clear forests and hunt animals even when they had no need. They developed techniques to preserve food they were unable to eat, and earn more money than they could ever spend. Yet there was not a single one of them who did not accept those practices, for none knew of any customs. So the people, it was the people's fault that they killed things, but they didn't do it because they had a reason. They were a frightening, studious people. Their grasp of calculation and science exceeded any pretense of practicality, and they would repeatedly engage in spirited debates regarding predictions of the future. They invented an increasingly difficult language, and created an infinite series of complex machines, which they would immediately discard. But there was not a single one among them who looked back, for none knew any reason of concern. They were frighteningly obedient people. Without ever being told, they would greet the morning sun at the same time in the same clothes while toiling away in the same cramped rooms. Yet there was not a single one among them who complained, for none knew what else they should be doing. Having worked far too much, the people lost their forests and took to living atop the sand. Having grown far too intelligent, the people conversed in languages that no other people could comprehend. Having grown far too well behaved, the people were unable to defy the laws they would establish one after the other, and came to live their lives enclosed by tens and thousands of rules. So that's pretty much the story of Facade. And I guess that explains what they did. They just did it because they wanted to, I guess. You got your first emote. Oh, hey! Wait. Wait, does that mean you're affiliate? You're affiliate now? Are you affiliate now? Are you officially affiliate, Miss Lemon Drop? Oh, not yet. Okay. You just oh, okay, gotcha. Got it. I know you mentioned how you were gonna manage your schedule. You know, I don't want to pressure you. I'm not even gonna bring it up. Forget it. You do your thing. I'll just leave that alone. I don't want to pressure you. Just do your thing. You'll have a good time. It won't be. Yeah, you need 7 days. Yeah. My schedule. Yeah. I don't want to pressure you, dude. I don't want to pressure you. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say, man. Do your thing. You're very... You have one? Okay. I know you were talking, like, last stream, I think. You were talking about how you're gonna balance the live streams and then some of the shorter streams. You're gonna do some, like, BuzzFeed-esque content. No narration, just text. We're gonna see a lot of pogs on the screen. Because Lemon Trap likes to say pog. I was gonna make a joke last time when you talking about that, if you had gone to your classes and, like, let's say you were listening to the professor and the professor did something like amazing and just like on the microphone, open mic, you're just like pog. You'll be showed in no script. Yeah, dude, I was relating to you about editing. Fucking, that's the thing that really was painful about YouTube on my end, was the editing and then the narration and like the amount of work you put into it. I mean, on your end you get good results. On my end, not so much. And you have to like outweigh like, okay, is this worth my time? In the grocery store. That's hilarious. The wolves are just trying to live, man. Why do you hunt them? Because that's just their rule. You know, I think that's what it is. The facades just made a rule. Hunt wolves. The dumbass rule. But that's why that's why they have that misunderstanding, you know? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Levin, like, that's why, as much as it's lazy, really, just taking my Twitch VOD and then shoving it into YouTube is just so lazy. Zero editing, just like, here it is, but people consume the content. And it is so, like, gratifying, you know?
To think
Excuse
they
me.
even have
Hey,
rules
Saki.
governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
What's it to you?
You know what's
I don't
funny?
even take baths.
Lemon? I actually had gotten an email from someone. I don't know who they were, and I didn't kind of backtrack their company or whatever, but they actually offered me video editing. They're like, hey, I see your videos. If you're interested, I can do some video editing to you. But I just basically told them, like, well, actually, I think people like my videos unedited. They're just used to it and they like it. That's what I told them. But yeah, I'm sure, like, you know, someone out there will be willing to do it.
Kinda.
I don't like this.
We were invited.
Sure.
This city is, since they're...
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm
You'll...
Huh?
But if anything, what I've learned personally from my videos on my end, and granted it's completely different content and whatever, and I'm sure you've seen it too. It's I think people appreciate when some things are done just beginning to end, no edits.
Everyone needs
Like,
to blow off steam and celebrate once
this
in
is
a
how
while.
it is in reality, this is how it is in real time, and I think there's something cool
5
about
months,
that.
Angelus
Hey,
named
Saki, thanks for the 5. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the 5 months of continued support.
Plus, anyway.
Actually, I envision myself getting back to 14 probably Sunday, but I am still very concerned about my ISP right now because it's been 4 or 5 streams in a row that we've been getting hit with bit rates, and it's not good. Hey Frostbite, thanks man, thanks for being here. All good. I think it's awesome. I mean, with the certain things that you've created that you've made and created on stream, how like they were basically done from beginning to end on stream. I think that's really cool. I mean, you know, you can't expect to do like something that'll take like 8 hours and like, I mean, unless you do like imagine you do like a marathon stream and you do make something that actually like literally takes 12 hours and you do it like from beginning to end. That would be kind of cool. I think the fact that a lot of the things you made are just like real time, here it is from beginning to end is cool. Still need to beat NieR. Did the first ending, did the other two. Gotcha. Yeah, we're working on the third ending right now. So we are skipping through a lot of the story, so this might actually benefit some people that you may not get necessarily spoiled, except for these cutscenes. I kind of want to go through these cutscenes. Some of them. Some of the cutscenes I'll skip because I'm annoyed by them. Other ones, I think moving forward, a lot of these cutscenes will be, we'll see a lot of them. Yeah, they're pretty sad. They've been hunted by humans, and all they wanted to do was they wanted to live together. But you know, they don't speak English, and they don't speak their language. So, it's a bit of a misunderstanding, you know. Hey, thanks, Frostbite, appreciate that.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Oh, come on.
So, when we get to this next cutscene, take a look at Kaine, because I noticed it on the second playthrough, of what she's doing when she's like right next to Emil. It's actually pretty funny. And I can't pause it, so you have to just catch it. Yeah, she's resting her hand on Emil's head. Just chilling on Emil. Again, also keep an eye on the upper left of the dialogue, because you'll see what the shades are saying in the upper left, because it isn't distinguishable by hearing it. Angry doggo.
That wolf is a shade.
Okay, now we can do full damage.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Yeah, if I can target the damn leader, that'd be great. Okay. Gonna skip this, because we saw this.
The king's... I guess with court, then we must... It will not...
Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna talk to the king. That was the bit where he was talking to Fira. Fira's dying. and she's just like, thank you for picking me as the wife, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So that whole bit about Firen when she dies, King wanting revenge, so on and so forth. And now this part is just going through how he wants to go along with it, and then we offer our services. And this part is where the town is. It looks like the town people are trying to stop him, but they actually want to just go and help him to avenge the wife. And then this bit is just whoever's left of the wolves. So this part of the story is where we essentially wipe out the wolves from existence, I guess. Again, they're angry because the humans turned this area, which used to be forests, into deserts because of their overkilling and their grazing of the trees, which from the story of the lands we found out they were just doing it because they wanted to. I don't know any other explanation of that. Oh right, I can't do that. So I'm using strength capsules because there is an achievement that is involved with trying to quick kill. So I'm trying to get a fast kill on this entire engagement. And I have already known that I could pull it off on hard mode, so hence we're trying to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I hit something?
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
This isn't annoying at all.
As for the leader,
If even one shade's here, then I have to kill all of them.
above you, stay on your guard.
Shit. Come on. Okay. I'm not sure if I pulled it off. We'll see after this whole bit. Okay, cutscene and... well, we'll see this one. So this is also, it kind of goes through this whole bit where the Shade, who is a wolf, really believed that they could ally with the human because of this.
But you must endure. Go, live, and think again. Thank you for being my friend.
And so his fate was that a human kills him. Loyal Cerberus. I got the achievement. You don't see it, but I got the achievement for the speed kill. Protector Facade. Interesting name, though. Okay, so now we have to walk back.
Now we can. Hold on, Yona.
So we are 2.5 hours into stream. We got through the entire part 2 into the last bit. So this is where we're probably gonna see a lot more lore and a lot more story. So I'm gonna be a little bit careful on skipping things. We might actually just look at all the cutscenes. Just in case there's little bits that I accidentally skip, we'll see a lot of the cutscenes, but I think the only one I'd be willing to skip is the one where the king returns into the castle and tries to help us kill the boar. I do also want to note that the only achievement I actually didn't pull off was the speed kill on the Shadow Lord. There was a speed kill on the Shadow Lord. I didn't get that. I didn't get that before.
What is it?
Listen, it's about this upcoming fight, and while I'd do anything for Yona.
How you truly would.
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Hey, the fuck?
Someone's
Kaine.
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's, you accepted me. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But
no, they don't. You know, I feel like Lord Bailey, when she was doing these
I'm gonna eat way more than.
When she was doing these lines, she must have had the time of her life. I feel like she was enjoying her job when she was doing the voice acting of this particular character.
I marvel at how relatively
And there's a couple parts, like, you know, like...
It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Like, you know that
again,
this game is obviously, first of all, meant for JP, so, like, the lips kind of move to JP, but it's almost like she really pulls off the emotions of what Kanye is trying to say, and, like, it matches very well with her in-game character and the voice lines, a lot of times. It's pretty incredible.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. I guess it's really
I'll bring her back. Yeah.
Nothing. Coppola just loves to worry. Anyway, yeah.
Thanks.
Please.
See you later, sisters. Hee hee. Lol. Catch you later. Literally. Let me check. I don't think there's anything in the store, though. Yeah, I'd have to go to a different... I'm not gonna check the other one. If it's here, then whatever, I burn myself. I was trying to see if there might be another spot that I can pick up more, But we should have enough of that. I don't need to quick kill the boar. I need to quick kill Shadow Lord.
Oh, there.
Oh. No, I quick kill the sisters, too. Yeah, so all we really have left is to try to kill Shadow Lord fast. I'm not sure if I'll pull that off though. We'll try. I didn't do that the first time. Extra scene.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Welp.
Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila, I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean... it's not like he has a soul.
So the whole idea was to get me, the main character, to feed the Shadow Lord.
It's a plan.
Which, from my understanding, that's how ending C is supposed to happen. Whereas ending D is different. Hello? Not bad though. Again, 2.5 hours to get through the entire part 2. It's pretty damn good. Talk about speedrun. I think last time it took us the whole stream to get there. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Don't! Okay, that almost hit me. Damn. Boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Twitch, are you okay? My chat room just disconnected and reconnected. And I looked at my OBS. The OBS is fine. Alright. No, it was fine. It's just really weird. First time I saw that happen. Hello. How are you? Sorry, I gotta go. I got business to attend to. My apologies. I got places to be. We got endings to see. Oh, fucking me. Oh, I did this the last time. God damn it. Rip speedrun. Time to reset from the beginning. God damn it. I did that last time too. Hey. It's okay, no one saw anything. Don't worry about it. I do, you know what's funny about this song? I'm not sure how you guys feel about this too, but the song that's playing right now has such a final level vibe to it. And it is interesting how some games like seem to accurately pull off like, oh, this is a final level song. And that's not fucked this up? Okay. And this also feels like a final level song. This might be the door I can't open unless I kill shit. Oh, I could. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. And we'll go down the... We'll go through the faster path. Instead of moving the box, we'll just go through the left side. Way faster. Alright, we have to double save here. Because I need to reload the second save. I guess I can triple save for shits and giggles. I don't need the other one anymore. I need a second save to do the ending after C.
Such an honest
So we're gonna be
sight.
doing this twice,
And yet
but
I
there's a
find
reason.
it strangely nostalgic. And now the path.
Okay, here we go. 2.5 hours of pre-game to get to this point, where we get to the third ending. Okay, Lemon Drop, thanks for popping in. Have a good night. And guys, be sure to follow her if you haven't already. She's got awesome content. You're gonna love it.
To whom does the true void? To whom you must? Why did the hell?
Yes, I feel.
To who? To who? Why did humans? You must. How? You.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
We'll kind of respect this just in case.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Just out of curiosity.
I'm not going to answer that.
We're here to
No dice, huh? Well, no, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devila.
Yep.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
It makes more sense though.
We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
The more and more like you get
We were
of the
hoping to
understanding.
put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
But I do think we're gonna get even more context, maybe in this part of the story. Maybe.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Yeah, the wall has carried me so much ever since like the DLC. Love the wall. I don't get interrupted.
What now? They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
Oh, he went this
You
way.
were
Wait.
simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devila, Popla, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
So I already got the achievement for the quick kill on these, so I'm not using anything for this. We're just gonna kill it straight up. Even later, when we have to deal with the boar. Where's the other one? Oh, shit. Oh, that's Emil. Whoops, my bad. I don't get interrupted, dude, with his shield. So good. I think that's it. Yeah, we're good.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be
Let
putting
me
us through a
in.
great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
Time for the waltz. Again, we'll respect the cutscene. I think when we do ending D, we will skip a lot of these cutscenes because they should just be repeats until I'll be loading the same playthrough.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
I get cancelled. Oh man, just as I was about to get that up. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to get shield up first. Okay. Now we can defend. Seal. This is, okay, I need strength drops. I hate that drop because I can never predict it really well. So it always catches me. I'm gonna get a shield up. I don't want to keep wasting my heals. Oh, get over here. Alright, Saki. Thanks for the lurk, man. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, I want him dead. Okay. Oh crap, I hit the wrong one. Whoops.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Fight!
Man, I needed that before.
Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
My sheets have me dying. This is a really good game. I just have no complaints about this game. It's just been such a smooth game for me. No problems. Like really fun action. Like at least for an action game, which usually is not a genre that I do find myself gravitating towards too much. I'm really having a lot of fun with this one. I definitely would recommend it. And the story is really good.
Idiots, what are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine.
And the music.
Break it down.
Everything about it, man.
You impatient fool.
This music is top notch. And the characters are
No
great.
good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already!
Honestly, to hear Kaine talking is like already like a really good selling point of the game. Such a good character. Yeah. From my understanding, if you played this one first, Automata will have even more. Will get even more in depth. If that makes sense, you'll get more out of Automata. I think that's what people were saying. So these little things are kids. If you're not seeing the top left of the dialogue, they're saying that these are children. But... Remember, the shades are like... They're not necessarily bad. Yeah, no problem. I have not played Automata myself. I am watching a playthrough from a buddy of mine. Celine's playing a playthrough, and I'm watching her play it, so I'm kind of getting the bits from there. And it's been actually interesting, my experience with Replicant, and then seeing some of them show up in Automata has been really cool. Something will get spoiled if you go deep into either. I mean, fair. But I mean, they are also kind of meant to play both to some extent, right? Actions cannot be forgiven. You killed so many shades.
Forgiveness, asshole.
That's Kaine responding. And because Kaine responded, the main character doesn't know why she said that.
Wait a second.
In the initial playthrough, she just heard her just talking to herself.
It ain't hatred.
But yeah.
And it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sasha?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Let's just kill some shit and move on.
And then she's talking to Tyron. But Emil and main character don't know that. They don't know about Tyron. Also, apparently this boar is called Wendy. I don't know why it's called Wendy. But it is called Wendy.
It seems to lose some control when it charges. Brace yourself against the shock.
Again, I don't need the quick kill on this one. I already got the achievement on this, so I'm not using any strength pods here. We're just gonna kill it straight up. I guess a way that they're different would be that Replicant is more adventure and Automata is more stylus action. Gotcha. There's a lot of depth in the customization in Automata too, right? Like how you can customize your build and all that stuff. Here, it's a little bit more straightforward. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Well, I'm gonna do this all over again. I mean, there is a little bit of customization here with words and stuff, but I think with Automata there's way more that you can do there. So that's kind of cool with the builds and the weaponry and all that.
Shit. Oh dear.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, god damn it, really? Thought I had that timing. Hey, Meg. It's, I think it's a little bit funny how one of the first enemies you witness is a boar that can obliterate you. And I did find it hilarious how one of the last enemies that you fight is a boar. There's actually not many boars in the game. Like, there's probably like, I guess you can say 3 boar fights. Technically 4 boar fights, that's it. But they are pretty devastating. Hey 4L, what's up, dude? How have you been? But this is like the last bit of the game, the last stage of the game here. And we're hunting down the 3rd ending. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how much of the story you're into, but this might be either super spoilish or interesting.
Stay focused, Kaine.
We're going for the 3rd ending right now.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
Oh, cool! Hey, I hope it's going well, Foil. I'm glad to hear that you're still staying motivated with what you got. I need 100% guaranteed you'll forget. Fair.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Oh shit, oh fuck, what? Oh no! Why do I have hand? Oh, I made a mistake, oh.
Please, hurry!
If the board behind me catches up, I'm dead, it's game over. There's a little bit of a mistake that I was using the wrong shit. But we should be good. I will skip over this section. This section what we'll do, we're gonna deal with the boar again, but then you're gonna see the king come in, and he's gonna help us out. I'm just gonna skip over that part.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Also, again, you're seeing the shade talking in the upper left, just as a note. So basically, what he's saying is that he's protecting the fortress here. He's the protector.
Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes
I'm glad to hear, Foil.
So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like
I think I
that
had a bait.
at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, me and me. That's why we...
Strike the beast while it's down.
That's what I'm doing, dude. Okay, I finally get the evade. I'm not consistent with it.
Hit the thing while it's down.
Okay, this is where the king shows up. Skipping. Basically, they found their way into the Shadow Lord Castle, and they're here because they want to help us repay the debt of saving them.
You are correct.
争って三世帯フル割り割りとてとらず感化しちいでバチあらペルアコどんだ来て切りごいたりアンプリアとさち打ち去ったと止めるたってカイザムチと
Alright, off we go.
Hey!
Skipping. So they locked themselves in here, letting us go. And so they're battling the boar. And then now we fight the sisters. I won't skip ahead too much on this because there might be new bits and pieces. And pretty much the entire playthrough of this one has been getting more info from them. But yeah, one of the better songs coming up in the game too, which I like.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
This document just go over kind of the whole project, Gestalt and Replicants, an explanation of the body and the soul and all that.
Weiss! I remember, Devila. Opala. You are not human. In fact... Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
True humans.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Should be close to killing.
Opala, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Opala, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Let's stop this now.
Stop. Stop. Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popala, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
And she is angry
Please,
again.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Yep.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Yeah, stop bitching. Sheesh, all the way over here, huh?
No stopping. No stopping ever.
At least I know when I do this a second time I can skip all this, so this will be a little bit faster. But I do want to respect this just in case it's different.
I've got an idea.
Because I have no idea. No idea if this is going to be different.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Boom. Oh, right. Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes opened, it matters not. This is new. This is not from the second playthrough. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by mingling a blissful sleep with an unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Also, I need my glasses. I'm not going to be staring at a white-ass screen without my glasses. One sec, guys. Small break. Got this mark in my other glasses. Ah, cool, gone. Is this a dream? Question mark? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face. I guess this is Emil. But his hand does not move. In fact, his hand had disappeared altogether. Yeah, I think it's Emil. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet, it sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to his thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then, crumbling into fragments. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it will be no more. Dots and more dots. Is this death? Suddenly, he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister. The very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories came, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm, glorious light. Emil's dream, promise. Oh, more reading. I like reading. Reading is fun. Wake up! Wake up! A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile. It's older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. Teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait for the host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give the teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise at him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their nose and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps! This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold. But he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told that the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the test unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he's had to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Hulua wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. The teacher is strange, somehow, off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over at his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says, you gotta figure it out for yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies the teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special. It's nothing so special, but I hope you enjoyed regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They're the same snack they always received at the facility, but the fact they came from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp enters his mouth, his sister cannot help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Hulua, says Emil, as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to her sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the smallest chest of drawers and 2 of them share. Small chest of drawers the 2 of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, Happy Birthday Emil, scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she enters the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on our next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. Dots. I'm glad Hulua's drawing is the last thing I remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try to desperately remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Hulua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Hulua, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Hulua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I have never seen. I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Hulua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice is fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Hulua, wait! Let me come to you. Let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Hulua, no, don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. to be happy.
Halua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
I guess that explains how Emil makes it out. The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. So that's how Emil doesn't die here, I guess. He's alive in Route B. You don't know if he's alive in Route A. You know he's alive in Route B, but I guess that's how he made it out in Route C. Which is odd because, you know, this thing kind of just goes... boop. And we got the achievement, Educated Warrior. I'm gonna skip this. This is the king killing the beast and him eventually dying as well. That was additional from Route B. I will watch this though. This is the Shadow Lord. Who is the shade that is looking to obtain the main character. Because that's supposed to be how things are supposed to work out.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Before I hit the next door, I'm gonna step up to just hit the restroom real quick and then we'll continue. Because I kind of want to be around when the credits are rolling. Because I don't want to miss the part where they finish the credits because it might go into another scene. So I'm going to just step up for a sec, we'll AFK for a bit, and then we'll continue. Thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully you have a good one. We're getting towards the end of Route C. And yeah, we'll get there in a bit, so be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. Okay. Oh, I don't need my habits. I was pulling out my keyboard. I'm like, I don't need my fucking keyboard. What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Didn't he get that? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think there's a heal over here. Oh, come on. You guys suck. Okay, I can't... I suck, I can't get that parry. There we go. It's faster for me to do this and try to get the parry instead of just like brute force them because I have to cut through their armor just to... That's why I'm doing it. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try to quick kill the Shadow Lord. Okay. Okay. We're playing through this cutscene as well, just because I don't know if anything is new. We'll let it all play out.
Yona!
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Oh, there was an achievement for the book. So, killing the book in a speed kill did give me achievement.
hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
So,
Speak in such a manner, fool.
I will not use anything because I already got this one.
No, impossible!
Don't relax yet. It's not over.
Okay, Grimoire Noir is down.
Be careful!
I know!
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell's going on here?
I can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
I'm waiting for the damage to be full.
Vice, you alright?
I'm as fit as a fish.
Okay, I think I'm doing full damage now. Yep. Okay, oh. Good. But there's a second part to this. I'm also gonna let this play out. What I don't know is if the cutscenes count towards the battle. I feel like they do, but in this instance I don't want to see it.
Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what.
Now, Shade's weakness is light, so her being possessed by the Shade removes the Shade.
Hurry! The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. I want you to understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
I can't tell if I'm doing full damage yet. I think I am. I'm gonna go Magic Capsule here. No, I'm not.
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
What are you doing? Come to... Strike the killing blow.
Okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
Okay, no, not.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss. Sorry. Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that is. Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss.
you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Damn it.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
That's a nice shot there. One more.
Shadow Lord.
Okay. Okay, everything's still the same.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
This is new.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
We gotta explore. Nope.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
Oh dear.
Well, hell, Sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine! Damn it! We have to do something.
Oh god, I have no magic.
I won't!
Fuck. Okay.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
Oh my god.
I'm who I am today because of you.
Okay.
I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to
Holy
abandon
shit,
someone I
dude. Stop. Stop.
love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab him in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb.
Jesus, dude. Oh my god.
Watch your time, it's everything.
Trying to parry.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
And there's the diverging path.
Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
He is helpful. So, I have to pick the first one because that's ending C, right? Can I get confirmation on that just to make sure? I don't feel like looking it up, but I'm pretty sure ending C is the first one, ending D is the second one. And if I pick ending D by accident, we have a massive problem. Okay. I'm just gonna say, if I pick ending D, we have a massive problem right now. We're gonna do it, just not right now. Okay, so we gotta do the first one. Damn, we didn't even get the cutscene of doing it. We just find ourselves with our spear in the middle. Oh. We see. Man, that was teased. That was teased towards the end. Rip.
Let's go home.
Ripperoonie.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh wait, she had a final message for you.
Thank you.
Man, I don't like that ending.
We'll always be together.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I agree. Alright, let's go for the next one. We're gonna get there a lot faster though, because now we know, or at least I know now, that we can pretty much skip everything up until that last bit. So we're gonna skip cutscenes, skip dialogue, everything just gets skipped. So that's nice. So we'll get there a whole lot faster. I still didn't get the achievement for the Shadow Lord though. Is what it is. You think it makes a little more sense for Papa NieR? Does Papa NieR fall in love with Kaine at the end, or no? Maybe? Well, you said, well, people have said that the story is basically the same, right? Roughly speaking. Oh, I see. Oh, because, oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think. Yeah. Well, that's ending C. Kinda, but not explicitly. Well, would you say like it's the same here? Because I mean, basically how you described it is how this ended up. It, you know, it was kinda, still a met ending. Yeah, I don't like this one. The first one was like, you know, kind of like, okay, cool, we got back to normal. The second one was like, okay, well, at least we got the story and the whole misunderstanding of the shades. The third one was just like, rip. So, you know, let's go with the fourth one, shall we? So the fourth ending is I sacrifice myself. That I know for sure. And that's all I'm gonna say, because I did look up, which by the way, I do not regret looking this up, because I was kind of hinting earlier that if I ended up picking ending D first and not ending C, we'd have a massive problem. That's the hint I'll say. I think some of you guys already played it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of the guys who are not played it and kind of going along with the story, it'll make sense in like an hour. So that's why I had to double check with chat and double check with just the information to make sure we're picking the right ending. Now, is my understanding that the original had 4 endings, but this one has 5, right? Is that my understanding? We doomed humanity, saved sister. Yeah. I mean, you know, look, At least he saved the sister, Percy. I mean, that's important. Gotta save the sister. But then the first ending, after learning what happens in the third ending, I guess implies that Kaine also just dies anyway, right? So the first ending she dies, second ending she, like, basically she's dead. Because he just didn't see further than that part of the story, but she was getting corrupted by the Gestalt. So I'm very interested to see what this fifth ending would be also. I'm going to tell you right now, guys, I am unsure if we'll get through the final ending today. But I almost can assure that we'll get through it tomorrow. But I'm not sure if we'll finish it today. But ending C is done. Ending D, definitely gonna happen tonight. And we probably dabble into ending C. I just don't know timing-wise how that will end up. But we'll get through a bit of it. But I am still a fan. As much as that ending is a meh ending, which I agree with Percy, I still enjoy how it all developed up till now, right? You got the first, you got the second, you got the third. I like the way it's developed into, how it got to this point. So that's pretty cool. You know, it's like you had to get all these extra bits and information and everything, so on and so forth, to even get to this point and have an understanding of why you're at this point. It doesn't just spring it up on you, it all makes sense. It's like it really makes getting through the second, third, fourth playthrough worth it, because you learn more, which is a neat way of doing it. Okay, so I just need to save over one of them. We'll save this one. That's ending C. Thank you. I got the achievement. Thank you. Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. But we were intelligent, and we have another save. So what is the point, by the way, if I do the ending? Oh, I guess what could happen is I could play through this one, get all the way over there, but the playthrough is exactly the same, right? Because, oh, I see. Who cares? I'm just gonna do the thing. I just do it from here. Do the thing. Is there really any benefit by? Okay, so let me ask you guys: is there any benefit of me running through this whole thing again versus just going straight to D? Outside of maybe having like, well, maybe I can take a screenshot. Outside of maybe. I'm sorry, it's because the screenshot, I'm sorry, the screenshot button is the same as my I'm sorry, my bad. Okay, as I was saying, yeah, I took a screenshot, it's the same button as my mute button, that's my bad. Because, so I was saying, like, there is really no benefit of me taking this file through outside of it showing that I got ending C, right? Like, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm dumb. I keep forgetting that's the thing. So we're just doing it for the ending. Like, there's no actual benefit of me doing that. Let me change my title real fast, because we're gonna go through ending D. Anyway, what I had seen some of the places mentioned is like, oh, you want to have the save file anyway. You want to make sure that you save right before the roof. Yeah, I imagine like running through that file, just get like nothing changes. You just get to the Shadow Lord. Whereas we can just do it this way and just go through. Hey Shira, I am having a blast with NieR, Shira, and we are almost complete with the story. And I would say that I've been having fun doing it on stream. At least the story. We've done a couple things off stream. I grinded off stream. I didn't want to do that on stream, but the story we're able to capture on stream. That's been pretty wicked. And I'm very happy we're able to do that. So now on this one, We just went through a lot of the story. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. But we are gonna go through and do ending D. So there's going to be a lot of skipping. So we're gonna get right up there as fast as we can. But I'm still missing that damn achievement. Yeah, this has been fun. And I'm glad some of you guys have been around to watch it and hanging around and enjoying it, hopefully enjoying it. My first variety game on stream.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
It's been fun. Thanks for that. Thanks for the audio check. I always forget that one. But I gotta go through all these battles again.
Hey, this is even. Nope, no.
I don't remember. I need just the wall. Okay, dude.
What's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it
I wanted to watch, but I also tended to play myself some shit. Yeah. No, I feel that. I mean, that's what a lot of people, I think, were in the same situation. You know, they're intending to play it themselves, so on and so forth. So I get it. But, you know. It's almost like any game I play will run into that. Of course, this being a newer game, you're probably gonna have more people in that department than you would say if I open up like Final Fantasy II and play it on stream. You know, you're probably gonna get a very small percentage of people like, "Oh, I was intending to play that. Let me just not watch the stream for a bit. I apologize." It's like, no problem. Flaming Days. Hey man, thanks for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. What's up? How you been? Good to see you, man. It's been a little bit. If you want to see this story, check out the other playthroughs, but we are gonna zoom right to D. Hey Mia, how's it going?
Of course we can.
Good to see you guys.
Came from us in the first place.
So,
we were simply loaned
I'm more than likely, what it's looking like now, guys, since a couple of the awesome guys are here, probably one more day of NieR, and then on Sunday we'll return to 14. That's what I'm looking at. Now, I have a problem because my internet has been weird for almost every single NieR stream. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. But I'm gonna see. But we'll probably be back on 14 on Sunday. Which I'm excited to get. I mean, I'm excited. I'm not, you know. Of course I'm excited to get back to 14. But it'll be kind of cool to bring ourselves back and see where we're at after the 2.5 week break. But I've had a lot of fun doing this. Yeah, no, understandable. And I would highly recommend it. This game is a lot of fun. The gameplay is really fun. It was very challenging on hard. If you like a challenge, I will highly recommend you try it on hard. I have not run into a part in this game where I was just like bashing my head against a brick wall because we couldn't beat it. No, we were offered a very tough challenge and we were able to more or less pull it through. The most challenging part I had was during the DLC part. That was the new additional stuff from the original. That was the most challenging I've had, and that was just a lot of fun and very satisfying to beat. But the rest of the game was pretty appropriate with its challenge and its difficulty on hard. But hey, if you want to just enjoy the story, play on easy, because if you play on easy, there is an auto battle mode, and the game can fight for you. You just have to move. And that's not bad. I'm not gonna judge that at all. I think that's pretty cool if you just want to know the story. So many ways to play this game, and I think actually introducing an auto battle mode is a smart play because it may introduce people who may not be as good in games or who just wants to know the story, being able to enjoy the story. You don't have to go through the tough action part of it. They just run through the story. Cool.
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am
Oops. Okay.
think I hear a waltz.
It was a fantastic addition. I heard it was excellent. It was like perfect. You know, just let the character do its thing. And it's pretty perfect on keeping you alive and executing stuff. And I think it's also a treat to watch, from also my understanding.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh, you're down. And I think you're down? No, just kidding. There's so many I want to see story gamers who aren't used to Twitch who respond to the genre can demand. Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm never gonna judge that. I mean, I've always been just enjoyed the way you play. You want to play it. I mean, I'm just the type of gamer who loves the challenge. You know, I love being challenged in a game. On top of getting a good story, but that's definitely not the expectation. Honestly, I almost wish... I halfway wish this was even harder. I almost wish I had even more of a challenge, but I did feel the challenge was pretty appropriate. And I'm satisfied with what I've had in the game. Using and playing a controller. This is the type of game it's like, how could I not play on a controller, you know what I mean? Not to mention like the vibrations in the controller, especially for fishing. I mean the analog stick camera motion. I mean it's an action game. When we do an action game, I feel like it has to be a controller. And I already walked into it. I mean I have a controller, but yeah, no. It's always funny. Like, wait a minute, you can actually use another. Like, yeah, I can, man, dude. It's not like I was born on the keyboard. I just played on the keyboard for a really long time. So. No, I don't. Never played any. Nothing against them. I'm not sure if you've heard me mention, but action games are just not necessarily my forte. I don't gravitate to action games. I just don't. Like if I had a collection or a library of video games in front of me and I had to pick a game, I'm going to gravitate towards a turn-based RPG, an RPG straight up, or maybe even a racing game before I even get to an action game. Again, nothing against them. Wait, what the fuck? Nothing against them. Oh, motherfucker. Nothing against it at all. It's just not my preference. But why am I playing NieR? It's because we had an opportunity to potentially get this game and get sponsored by it, you know, to get a code from Square Enix, and we got the code. So I figured, hey man, I mean, it's free on my end, so let's enjoy it. And I've been loving this game. Yeah, no, a lot of people have said that, in terms of, say, a difficulty, that Dark Souls and all that would be up my alley. So yeah, no, I mean, maybe I will consider it, and I think for a stream game it's been pretty popular for that. A lot of people do enjoy that, but we'll see. Right now, what I'm looking at my immediate plans, we've taken our little departure into variety for a little bit, but I will get back into 14 for at least a month, I'm thinking. We'll get back to 14 for at least a month, and then after a month has passed, I will consider if we will try something else, or we stay on 14, so on and so forth. Double mouse seems... I don't know how we can, like, if you can tell me that it's logistically possible to do a double mouse, I will consider it. I just don't know if a computer can handle two cursors, you know? That's the only thing. Thanks for that follow, Enigma. I appreciate that follow. Welcome to the stream. I keep fucking getting hit. But I will say something like Outriders, which I was playing initially, that game definitely got to a point of over frustration because I was getting my ass kicked and I couldn't proceed because I just either needed to get good or my equipment needed to get better, and it just was a little bit too annoying for me. So unfortunately I didn't quite continue on the difficulty there. So as much as I like the difficulty, I guess like to some extent I don't want it to the point where I just get too frustrated because then I will not do it. But I feel like something like this where it's like skill based a lot and you can figure out the strategies, like eventually we'll figure it out, right?
Hurry! It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
There's 3 more? 2 more. 3 more? 2 more.
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Man, you feel so bad about killing Kaine, dude. Why would I want to kill Kaine? Can't end like this.
This thing's freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
Hey Days, thanks for popping by, thanks for that resub, man, and whenever you get to NieR, enjoy it. Otherwise, I'll see you soon.
We need to help Kaine.
Okay, that's the signal I was looking for. Well, she was happy though. She only curses when she's pissed, you know? Like, when she's actually feeling remorseful, she's not cursing. Like, think about all the times when we were dealing with the Shades. You know? Like, she wasn't pissed, she wasn't cursing then.
It seems to lose some control when it charged.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
Fuck Mia.
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Brace yourself against the shock.
Oh, he's gonna charge. Oh no, he wasn't. Damn. I got debated. Damn it, indeed. Oh, damn it. Not this time. Did it again, god damn it. It's because I went for the heavy attack. I should have probably stuck with the short attack. My bad. I'll get him this time. Feels bad. So I have a follow-up question. If I were to get... Oh wait. Never mind. I think that answers my question. So wasn't it when we finished ending B, the tooltip told us that if we wanted to see ending C, we needed to get all the weapons? Never mind. I was gonna ask like what happens if we get to this ending and we don't have all the weapons. I guess it just goes to ending B, probably. Because we don't have all the weapons. Like it just wouldn't proceed.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go! This way! Move!
Yo, speedrun strats. I need blasts. This time I don't have hand.
Up here!
I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
I'm double tapping 2 fingers on my trigger. Oh crap. Felt like I should have used the medicinal.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Damn it.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything.
Damn it.
We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Come on, transition, please. There we go. Onward. Gotta drop him, then I think we can get to the next area.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But...
Okay. Skip.
My friend.
Right, almost there. The first time took a while because we also had to do the Emil dream. But now we don't have to do that because we can skip right over it.
Devil.
Oh, it you that.
Piss.
So then he...
So please are.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Skip.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to measure.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Okay. And then Shadow Lord. We'll skip over this because I already saw this or read this. So I imagine if you went through C, you'd be able to skip over this because you already saw it. But because we're not on C, we're not seeing it.
Wake up. Wake, come on, Emil. I'm just here to get out. Don't
Well, it's a lot faster than the first time. Okay, that's when the king dies. Well, he kills the board. He actually manages to kill the immortal board, but he dies in the process. Yeah, so this annoying part where I have to kill the shades again. Oh yes, this part. I almost forgot about this part. Can you give me... Thank you. Took so long to connect, holy shit. Wow, I got broken. Too much defending. Oh man. Okay. Next. Oh my god. Medicinal herb, okay. I'm being sloppy with the parries, but it's so hard to get it with these little guys. There we go. Down. Alright, let's go.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
No! Impossible!
Kill.
Be careful!
I know!
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't sure about this, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse. A freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you alright?
Here. Okay, part 1. Now this is the part that I'm not clean on, how to deal with him now when he starts flying. Let's go to Lance. I think I effed it up last time by using too much magic.
You understand your sadness. Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Jesus, dude.
What's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Strike the killing blow.
That's magic, okay. I wonder if that's gonna be enough. Skip. Let me dodge, let me dodge.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
I wonder if that's enough. I wonder if that's fast enough. That was pretty fast. I can skip this. The next one I can't. Yeah, we don't skip this one. This is linked up to the next thing.
Ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
I didn't get an achievement, by the way. I don't think I did it fast enough.
No, sunshine. That black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Not bad. 30 minutes to get back here. Not bad.
I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Don't make me feel kindness. How could you?
I'm gonna swallow you up, sunshine.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it a final request.
Well, hell, sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overwritten!
Kaine!
Where did Yona go anyway?
Damn it! I have to do something. I won't!
Bullet hell. Damn it. I've lost control.
This far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today.
Holy shit, it's faster.
I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait.
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab him in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't leave. Stand around with your and watch her die a terrible death.
Can't predict that move. Damn it. That's through defense. Fuck. Had a parry, but I missed. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Ending D.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest.
We did that earlier.
That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Good luck with that.
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
Ending D, let's go.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
If you elect against it at this time, you can always return to the selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? Yes. All save data will be erased, so you can choose this option only once. Are you really sure about this? No. This is really this is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? No. Enter the name of the player to be erased. So hold on. I'm supposed to enter my name, right? So what happens if I enter a different name? I'm asking. Like, do I just like fuck this up if I enter like a literal just blah name? Does anyone actually know? I didn't look, this part I didn't look at it. Nothing. I think it will say that person doesn't exist. So if I put a different name, oh whatever, we'll just do this right, whatever. I already planned on changing my name anyway. Oh! So I had to enter the right name. But I don't know what happens if we enter the wrong name. Interesting. Oh, that's extra spicy. Oh, shit. That is extra spicy. Oh, there goes all the weapons I fucking up. Damn. Damn. This is cool. This is cool. This is worth playing this right now. Holy shit. Rip the 82% words. You get 100%. Damn. Rip my Steam. My Steam account's gone too. Holy shit. Rip Steam. All my achievements are gone. It might be funny if it just opens a Steam window and you see your achievements, like, removed. Wild.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it? Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't?
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
Duh, credits. So thank you. See that even that ending is way beyond more epic than ending C. You know what I mean? Like ending C was like, well, oh well. We got one more, yeah. I did. So I have looked up basically how to approach what's moving forward. But outside of that, of course, I didn't look up the story. I don't know what's gonna happen with the story. I didn't know anything like that. But I do know how to proceed towards ending C. Yeah, I don't know, Aranis, if I'm going to be able to finish ending C tonight. Because when I read the info on how to get towards the endings, they said there was several hours more content. I'm like, oh, several hours? Oh dear. Not sure I can do several hours right now. But yeah, more than likely I finish it tomorrow. No, we did C first, Severin. We did C first. I made sure, like at the time I was gonna make the decision, I double checked with chat to be like, this one is C, right? Because I cannot pick D right now. 1 hour? Are you trying to make me squeeze this into one stream? Look, I was told it was several hours of new content. And I am not speedrunning that bit of it. I was told several hours. So I don't think I can do it on this stream. I think, so I would typically go for another 2 hours. I can speedrun probably up to the point in which it starts getting new, which I think I may want to do just to be like, oh shit, this is getting good, and then be like, yep, end of stream, sorry guys. But I kind of want to get up to that point. That's why I think I'm envisioning right now. I will stay on hard. We are gonna. I want to keep it on hard, man. I want to stay on hard. So we're gonna get to the ending C on hard. Ending E on hard. I figured I want to keep that true. And there is no doubt about that, because you can see the save file, you can see the enemies, everything is on hard. Gotcha, gotcha. And I'm gonna be my RPG self, you know? Gotta explore everything, gotta make sure we get all the shits and everything. Although, to be fair, you know, you'd be doing some of that towards the goal of achievements, and I don't have very much achievements left to go. What save file? I triggered ending D on my second one. I put 3 save files right before entering the Shadowlord Castle. The first one was where we got ending C. The second one is when we got ending D. Oh, the game will actually stop you. Oh, that's nice of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna skim over. I think the text will kind of skim over. The cutscenes, I think I'll probably skip over, because the game is pretty consistent. If it's gonna give me something new, it will give me just an entirely new cutscene. It won't squeeze it into one of the actual cutscenes. That's kind of nice. I mean, that's pretty much consistent throughout the whole game. So yeah, we'll do a bit of skipping. But yeah, I kind of want to make sure I have enough content for like tomorrow too. In also to make sure that we finish it tomorrow. Because it looks like that seems to be on track. I might try to achieve the other. I might try to get the other achievements off stream just to get the 100%. I don't think you guys wanna see me just farm random shit when there's no more story. I think the story, for sure, the story I want to do on stream. The other stuff, you know, we'll think about it. And there's like a couple achievements that I really have to do off stream, like getting 1,000,000 gil. That's gonna need to go off stream. Trying to get the speed kill and Shadow Lord. I'll probably do that on like easy or something. I think that's all I got outside of whatever else we're gonna get here. Something very special. Achievement unlocked. Thanks for playing. Damn. So if you didn't know better... Oh, that's cool! Time to continue. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know, Enigma. I know. I have to do that one off stream. That one I can't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to see it on stream. Oops, what did I do? Okay. Disable entire HUD. Holy shit. I don't think I could play this game disabling HUD. Oh my god. What happens to Nick? No, this one. Oh, but that's weird because the... oh, that's not it. Okay. Okay, we're back on hard. Just wanted to make sure. Let's do it. Ending E. Oh, let's update the title. Because someone might be like, oh, the guy is starting the game. Looks pretty cool. Hey, welcome to the game. Be like, let me tell you. Let me tell you about that. Alright, ending E. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta pick hard. So, could I enter the same name? Or do I actually have to enter a different name? If I enter the same name, this gives me a problem, right? Oh, we're gonna get something. For some reason, that name cannot be used. RIP. We'll go with my second name. Oh, that's pretty cool. Deleted out of memory. That's... I like that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So the goal is trying to get to the part... I want to try to get to the new part.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Did I not parry that? Wait, am I not parrying? Oh, I don't have a heavy attack. Got it. It was funny when I was running through another playthrough, when you got to one of the cutscenes, it just straight up was like, you can't skip this memory.
How many of these things are there? They just keep coming.
Oh, I can't parry.
Won't let you lay a finger on Yona.
Thanks, man. You know, Square Enix is really nice to offer us a game code. It's my first time with a NieR game. I've never played this game ever before. You know? Really fun experience. Oh, there's parry. Why couldn't I get parry before? So confused.
Won't let anyone hurt Yona. So this is the power of the Black Book.
Oops. Yeah, but I just want to get through this. Man, I like Dark Hand. Yeah, 8 days on the first playthrough. We just can't get past this tutorial. I don't know what's going on, guys. I liked hand better. Can I change it? No. Hey guys, did you know you can evase a rule? Hard mode is so hard. How could anyone do this on hard mode? So many enemies, good lord. If you could only level this fast in MMORPG, they call that a a boost. A job boost in 14. You could spend like what? How much is that? Like 20 bucks or something? Oops. Sorry, I miss you. Where's the... Dude, how about you drop your items? Because I could use them right now. Where's the boss? Is this supposed to be a boss? That's what I thought. I need to target the boss. Ah, there we go. Shit. Can't get the parry in. There we go. I actually have to mind these little guys. There's too many of them. I made a problem. Come on, attack me, bruh. Come on, attack me, bruh. No, backwards. Backwards. No, backwards, dude. Come on. Oh my god. This guy is directionally challenged. There we go. Move, 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 move. Thank you. Okay, finally. Oh god, I'm not hitting the right thing. Whoops. Wait, this one has to go because he's just really annoying. I realized the gauge was on his head. Oh my god, dude, I'm stuck. Damn it. Alright, he's like stuck in that stupid area too. I missed my lance. Where's my lance? My OP lance. There we go. Okay. We gotta get all the way to the area, huh? We got this, we got this. I can do this tonight, let's go. Let's get. But I'm gonna be concerned about my power.
Can I come with you today?
Yeah,
But I'll bring...
I kind of read where it's supposed to start, so I have an idea, but I don't quite remember how long it'll take me to get there, or like what we have to go through, but I kind of remember how it is. But I mean, we're gonna be skipping a lot of stuff. Like, I'm not gonna do side quests. We're just gonna go story.
I should.
So a lot of it will. So I saved D on. I'm gonna go on the third file because I saved. We did ending D on file 2, and then we did C on file 1. So we're gonna do it on file 3. My understanding it'll be in the Airy. No, how do you I don't know how to get that. It's free DLC? Oh, no, it's okay. We'll just do it. We'll just do it normally. It's okay. I was wondering where that was. I never actually saw info on that.
Oh, would you?
Gotcha.
Well, it's
Costumes and weapons. That's all cool.
Thanks, Pope. Just we really.
Besides,
I will.
Yeah, I saw the costumes. I just didn't get a clear understanding of how to pull it off, but it's not important. I wasn't gonna change it anyway.
Yona, she. Yon, Yon.
I just
look. You. I know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be when you fight the boss, the her grandma, or the guy saying that it's her grandma.
People say the world is dying.
So this is actually gonna be fun in a way, because when we were going through this for the very first time, I was super new to just action games in general. Didn't have too much experience, but now we have been trained. We have gone through the game. It's going to be really interesting to see how this will pan out with, even though it's a harder difficulty, to see just how much different we'll be playing.
I better get.
Oh, you know what the other one I think I'm missing?
What are shades
I
doing
think
so
I
close
haven't
to
killed
town?
100 sheep, but I'm not gonna do that on stream right now. Wait, where are you? They're staying in the shade. Yeah. I'll do it. I mean, like, I can open up a new file and just do it that way. Gotcha.
I had no idea.
I think I read that too. Yeah, I noticed that too, Ogami, when we were playing on the first playthrough, that I think for a while the shades were pretty docile, but then as we progressed through the story, it made a lot more sense, right? The shades were they were saying, oh, the shades were increasing in their number, and then you started seeing more of them, and they started becoming more aggressive. So that bit, yeah, absolutely.
Here. Oh, and you. Make sure you. Come back.
Yeah, I finished the weapon upgrade already, so that's done. The 15 hours is the one I'm missing, the sheep I'm missing, I think the speed kill for Shadow Lord I'm missing, because I just couldn't pull that up. I don't think I pulled it off in hard, so I'm missing that one. I didn't check some of the other ones, and I think there is one that we can get only through this path too, which I will investigate. I was reading that one up a little bit. I'm gonna, when we get, if we do it now, if anything, it'll be tomorrow.
Cool. And that's all.
So what now? Okay, you know. You can't bring yourself to grind all those materials. Yeah, like what I was doing, because I was like, I was in certain spots off stream, certain spots in the story, and I just spent that time just going in, logging in, and then just doing some of that grind. Because there were other things I couldn't do because I couldn't progress the story. I didn't want to do that off stream, so I was doing bits and pieces of that off stream. I was wondering about that. It seems to make sense to me. But I think I got most of the speed kills already. Just the Shadow Lord one's gonna be annoying because I gotta go all through the whole thing.
Oh, and
So Popola? Okay. It's actually pretty interesting how bright it is in this area right now, because it wasn't this bright before. It like get progressively gloomier. I don't think I did. I was curious about that achievement. I got the first one where you kill her under a minute, and I saw the second achievement. It's like kill her in a berserk mode in under 3. I'm like, wait, didn't I just do that?
Yeah, when
But it didn't seem like I got it. I have to take a look after stream. Oh well, I didn't know during ending A that those were achievements because I stayed out of looking up anything, and I figured also the achievements might give me a little bit of spoilers, so I stayed away. But I only looked it up recently, so that's why I knew about the speedruns. But I did get them. I pretty much got all of them on hard, which was very satisfying. Like, that was cool. I was expecting, oh, let me just drop it down to easy just to make my life easier. No, we actually pulled it off on hard, again, except for one. So I'm pretty happy that we got to that situation. Hey, Usman, I see you, man. TV did that way better than the first time. way better than the first time, you know? I know that she had one when I fought her in Lost Shrine. I only played on normal, gotcha. Well, I mean, it's after a lot of practice, after doing it like 3-4 times over, and then also having this, I guess like incentive of doing it, and then also like chugging strength capsules, like going super hardcore, and the weapons are all updated. You know, it's like we were pretty much poised to do it with everything. But it would be interesting to be in our current form where nothing is upgraded, we don't have items anymore. So yeah, that's the thing too. I was level what, like 45 when I was doing it, so we were at essentially peak performance.
Did it? Oh,
Hope.
oh.
Wow.
Go. Oh.
What?
I think she was.
You mean
exact?
She's
Don't work. But she was.
Yeah.
You haven't touched any of my upgraded side one. Yeah. Like, I don't know how it would be if I was doing it when I was still in that... that situation where we were just going through the story, you know, we were going through whatever upgrades we ran into. Because I wasn't doing too much farming on stream. I pretty much was doing it a lot of it off stream, but there was a point in which I hadn't started off stream farming. So we were just, oh, okay, this item's cool, let's just upgrade this one weapon. That's all I pretty much got to. Now this does feel like a literal speedrun. I'm not gonna lie, speedrunning has been something that I'd like to entertain. I do like going fast. But a bit of that also comes into like having knowledge, right? You can't go fast unless you know what's coming at you. But speedrunning has been something that it's one of those like hidden things that I'd like to do or like to try or something, but I never commit to it. I've entertained the idea, but right now this is what it feels like. It feels like a speedrun.
I have to get to the eastern gate.
But then I don't know, like if I would be like, I guess the doing speedruns that involve actually like glitching out and all that stuff, I'm not sure if that would be up my territory. But yeah. You feel like it's like a Rubik's Cube but for video games? See, it's like a, I guess to that analogy, excuse me. It's like, it does demonstrate skill, right? It is a demonstration of skill no matter how you slice it, which I guess that's why it's entertaining and why it's appealing. Because there's no way you achieve that through just like random button hitting. Like, you do it because there is a sense of knowledge or type of expertise that you have that allows you to accomplish that type of speed. Well, I'm not sure if you saw, I'm not sure when you entered Usman, but my save file, we were up to 65 hours on the save file before we wiped everything. So to be fair, like, we've spent a lot of time.
Look at this. Maybe.
So this being like essentially the 5th playthrough, I mean, you know, we're going a lot faster. I prefer speedruns without glitches and exploits. Now, Ogami, do you prefer doing runs without glitches and exploits? Or do you prefer watching without it? See, I'm unsure myself if I'd like to perform it, but I personally like to watch it. I think seeing what people are just capable of doing, even like the super insane ones that just make no fucking sense. Like, I remember I saw a tweet, that said that they found a new speedrun path for like a Dragon Quest game, and the way they did it was they put it, I might be wrong, but I know I saw the tweet. It was something like they put in the Dragon Quest game into the Nintendo, and then as the game was on, they swapped in 3 different games, and they ended up beating it and like having a new speedrun. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you end up thinking that you're going to insert different games into the console to then create a new speedrun path? Like, what the hell? Really? I wanted to see that, but it deleted pretty fast. Yeah, it deleted pretty fast. Dude, I don't know, man. You know what's the other one that was mind-blowing to me, Ogami? Was the one where it was a Pokemon Blue. It was the one at I think the finale, one of the finale speedruns to GDQ recently, it was Pokemon Blue, and they got every single Pokemon. That was the speedrun to get all, what is it, 150? And there were glitches after this and that. And then also, you know, in the original game, you couldn't get X amount of Pokemon because you had to connect to Pokemon Red and do the thing. No, they found a way to do the code manipulation and everything to get all the Pokemon in one playthrough in a speedrun. I'm like, what the hell, dude? That game got so glitched out, but it was kind of very entertaining to watch of how, like, how the hell did you end up figuring this shit out? What the fuck? Yeah. Or like one of the original ones where Final Fantasy 1, where they're like, oh yeah, all you gotta do is go up and down a staircase 3,000 times and then you reach the final boss. Like, the fuck? Yeah, stuff like that is... I think hearing the mechanic of how you actually pull it off is what entertains me. And then seeing it actually happen is... That to me is appealing to me. But I understand it. I understand if people don't like it and stuff. Like, you know what? You know what's the one I don't like? I don't like watching when they do TaskBot. Whenever they do TaskBot runs and they're like, oh yeah, you can. This is what humans can't perform. Like that doesn't do anything for me. I want to see a human do it. I don't want to see a robot do it. That's the only thing that I get turned off on. You like to watch pure game skill more, yeah. And I guess it gets a little funky because certain glitching does take skill, but other glitching is just, well, just do this and you got it. Just non-stop glitching in exploits. Yeah! Like, out of bounds and stuff. Like, that bit is a little, like... Actually, even watching it, it's not as entertaining. Because all you just see is just the person just going out of bounds and just hopping all over the place. It isn't... It's like, it's not that awesome to watch, if that makes sense. I guess it depends. Depends on what it is. Did I pick up another... Oh, shit. Sorry. No, I didn't. Okay. I knew there was supposed to be a weapon coming in. Always on his help. How do they even think it? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I enjoyed Link to the Run Pass. They got through that by glitching through walls and stuff, but they had to beat every boss. I can't leave. Yeah, I mean, it really starts to depend on how they do it. Like, I think one of the ones that I actually got entertained with was one of the speedruns on FF7. And, how you, it just gets really weird. It is a full glitch run, but it gets really weird. Oh, come on, man. The fact that it's also 15-minute speedrun, that sounds pretty, yeah. Living dangerously. Wait. What? What was I gonna say? He did all Dragon Quest games in one seating speedrun. Oh, I heard about that. Didn't he just, like, miss the mark or something because he passed out? Well. Man, you know, when I did this the first time, I didn't know about execution, or rather finishing blow. This is so much easier with finishing blow. Holy shit. Let me in! Oh shit, there's more. Oh, same. I mean, when I did my marathon for POTD, Palace of the Dead and Final Fantasy XIV, we did a 15-hour stream. I was finished. I commend all the people who do like 24-hour streams. Like, what the hell, man? You know, you execute. So they told me about execute, Usman. But I wasn't quite understanding how to do it initially, and then once I figured out how it was working, dude, you can kill something from like full HP if they're knocked down. It only works when they're knocked down, but damn is it useful. So useful. And so that's why I care about it a lot, is because it's just so useful. I like how the game is giving me a lot of defensive drops. I didn't realize that. Yeah! Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so good. It's so good.
That ladder,
I don't think so either, yeah. I'm a spear guy. I like the spears. I prefer the faster weapons. I had the Fool's... I mean, I obviously had the Fool's two-handed sword that was the strongest weapon with like 999 attack, but I still prefer the spears. I just was way more comfortable with a faster moving weapon, personally. Yeah, the armor guys are pretty nasty on hard too. I think more so on hard because it's so annoying.
Is it with these things? Give her back! Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
Yeah, Phoenix Spear is my go-to.
Yoda!
Phoenix Spear was my go-to.
I have never been treated.
There. So how do we save Yoda?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply...
You should like faster up. Yeah, I do too. Now I did use the sword, like here and there. However, it was more situational. I used it more for armor stuff, if I couldn't parry that well.
Refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming.
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Feist, shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
I did not play Automata. I'm watching my buddy Celine play it right now, but I don't really have an invested interest in playing it right now. I'm watching her play it just for the story purposes. I don't know, I'm debating on it. But no, I didn't play it.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is soul, souls are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this a memory?
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
You play Automata first? This is my first NieR game. Dude, I am gonna start running out of heals.
Magic? Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming. Is that all of them?
Time for Hansel Gretel. Everyone from Method 14. Remember your raid mechanics?
Our task is going to be more difficult than I first
Maybe you separate the bosses. Remember that?
Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
I'm gonna stop being a fucking dumbass.
Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Oh, this is madness. You fight like a one-legged chicken.
Can you maybe be quiet for a second?
That was a really bad block.
Talking about moving statues?
Oh my god.
Really?
This is all too real, lad. Keep your sword high.
Oh my god, really?
Now, put it out of its misery.
Oh,
at all costs.
I can execute that. God damn it. Well, rather not execute, finishing blow.
Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Man, I remember the first time I had to do this boss. Whew. We were just hoping that we can pull this off. Now this is just such a different fight. Oh, God damn it. Oh shit, come on, I'm not getting that time, I'm out of heals.
Now is your chance.
Get over there, get over there. Oh, skip, sorry. Oh. Oh, this is a problem. I really hope these guys drop heals, because I don't have any. Oh god, they're not.
Focus on the small ones first. One to go. Keep your guard up.
Little early.
That statue does not look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy.
That other attack, I'm not getting it.
This one excels in close combat. Keep your distance.
Keep your distance, guys. Oh shit. Close. I was one hit from death. Damn. We cut it a little close. Just a little close.
Yona! The shrub.
She has the black.
Yeah.
When
the weird.
The and
Yeah. Oh.
Come. Come.
Did I finish Route E? Start over? No, we are starting. This is Route E. We are currently on Route E. Yo, let's do the diary. Wait a minute. No, let's not do the diary. Let's not do the diary. I'm gonna fucking get I'm gonna get destroyed.
I would.
I mean, getting the weapon would be nice, but there's no way I'm going to survive the diary. That ship is so hard with like max weapons. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm on the route for E, right? That's the best way to put it.
Yeah, it's well there, but what?
So
it's
that's a.
Oops. I do remember having to start it over. Oh, we had no choice.
A white book, a black book, and a disease.
We had no choice. The game erased us from existence.
No, I was just thinking.
So the thing was, you had to sacrifice yourself, and by sacrificing yourself, no, that it opens to get to E. So what I'm aiming for is to get on the path to E.
When the great black book.
I want to get on the path, and then we'll probably finish it up tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Steve? Good to see you, man. What's up?
So hey, and it
do. So
then we'll
no. So well, I marked it up. Once you arrive, he
got.
Okay, so that's the first part of the area, which is not where it starts.
And
we gotta get there the second time. But we're getting closer. How's it going, Steve? What's up? How have you been? How's your week? Hey guys, you wanna do some side quests? Hee.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Yeah. Pretty good, man. Almost done with my NieR experience. Got about like another day of NieR left over. And then I'll make my return to 14, which I'm excited about.
You can save Yona lives.
But
Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
I mean, I didn't take this break because we were getting bored of 14. We were just given a very nice opportunity
really should treat
to be able to play this game, but we'll get back to 14. We'll go back home. Nodders. It's really just about an hour. We'll see, man. Thing is, I stream for about another hour. I'm not sure if I want to push it. That's the thing. We'll see, though. Maybe I will. I mean, maybe we could. We'll see. I feel like I shouldn't. That's the thing. Man, this is day 8 and we've only been playing this game for 45 minutes, guys. Incredible.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
By sheer will. Excuse me, I'm sorry, there's like something in my throat. I apologize for the clearing my throat. Yeah, 6 minutes a day. Been a heck of a stream.
Is anyone even here?
You don't trust your kind.
Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
You're just like her. Like...
This must...
What?
What? What?
Can I travel in the air? Like, I could.
There are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Am I gonna travel this far? Damn. I can do that on spear, but I can't do that on the short sword. I could actually do that on spear. I was doing that all day. Oh shit! I need to come. Damn it! I need to continue the combo. Feels bad. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh my god. Wait, why did it drop me off here? The fuck?
Leave our village at once.
Right, now I have to actually care about this because I might lose. Okay, got it. Oh, aren't we gonna run into a boss here? No, not yet. So I need to go back to Popola? Okay.
Nice flowers.
Was that drawing there before?
Those are lunar...
You're kidding.
Hands off the flowers.
Okay.
Vice, why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
See ya, Yezdia. Thanks for being here, man. Damn, this was like so long ago, I actually don't remember this fight. Oh, she's not gonna attack until later. Did you know if you fail to catch Shaman Fish 5 times in a row, so the game just goes to black and says 2 days later? I did not know that. That's pretty funny. Dude, how much blood is she losing? Holy shit.
Don't let your guard waver. She's vulnerable between attacks. Strike then.
Stop. Damn it. Should have probably picked up more heals. Oh, we're in trouble.
Did we get her? Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
I was gonna play it safe because I cannot engage her anymore. Yeah, I guess at this rate my magic would be more powerful than my attacks, because I'm not upgraded. Stop moving. Shit. Okay. Since I know it's related to kind of this part of the story, I'm not skipping this one just to kind of get a refresher a little bit. That's why I'm not skipping it.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
God, I am not healed. We're gonna have to play this mega safe.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Okay, just maintain this. Tap a little bit harder. Oh. Shit.
Beware the shockwave.
I guess I'm not doing that.
Back until we have a chance to approach.
Guess I'm not doing that. At least we have an opportunity to kind of cheese this a little bit. This, I imagine it's going to take longer, but I just don't have heals anymore. That's one down. Gotta be careful. I don't remember the mechanics of this one.
You just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
Yes, they're children. Very good. Yeah, I'd have to reset this whole thing.
Could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Yeah, we killed more babies. Oh well. It happens. You know, the first playthrough we were being super fancy with evasion. So.
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
I missed two. I keep missing two. Oh my god, please? Okay. In case you don't know, tapping is going to give me more damage than if I hold it down, because the first shot will do more damage, so that's why I'm tapping it and I'm not holding it down. Like, actual, like, bleep, bleep, bleep. That's hilarious. But honestly, I like it better that it's just, like, said, you know? I think it's a really nice touch that it is set out here. Isn't that... Oh, but isn't that just kind of a Japanese thing? Because if I remember correctly, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, when you're doing the part with, what's-her-face? And she gets really pissed off, she actually starts cursing, but in Japan it's also just all bleeped out. But in American, in English, it's set out, but in JP it's bleeped out. I guess that's just a thing. They don't curse in JP. They're very polite and kind. I'm gonna focus this first. Yes, nice. Okay. Oh, it's such a long battle. It is funny how this game did start to get trivialized towards the end, because we were just max level, well not max level, but we were really high level, max stats, weapons were fully upgraded. It's sharp! Wait, I gotta do the shout out while I get a chance. Shout out Mr. Sharply Dressed Man. Guys, he's been playing some NieR too. I'm halfway curious to know, Sharp, where you left off on. But he was playing some NieR. I was watching yesterday because I actually got ahead of him a little bit, so I was able to enjoy yesterday, but hopefully your stream was awesome. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, no, head out, man. Don't blame you. At least right now you're not gonna get spoiled, but please head out. I don't blame you at all, man. Enjoy it. Okay. Yeah. Have fun, man. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonus. I guess the best way I can put it is I probably have about 2 more days of NieR, today and tomorrow. More than likely it'll go 1 more day, but we're basically on the final ending. We've accomplished 2 of the endings today. We are going to get the last ending we're going to try to get the last ending. And that's what we're aiming for here. What I'm looking for right now is just to get to a certain point of this playthrough, and then maybe continue it tomorrow, more than likely. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So what's up, Lunabelle? How are you doing, Lunabelle? Good to see you. Yeah, guys, check out Sharp. So he's gonna be going for ending C on his next stream, so you want to see him experience it, please follow him. He's great. He does a great job with really any game, but this game he's been doing a fantastic job with, so check him out. Okay. I'm pretty good. Started the day off kind of whatever, but it kind of ended pretty well. And I've really been enjoying what we got in terms of some of the new storylines and some of the new lore that we've gotten into. It's been awesome. And I'm really excited to see how we're going to conclude this whole thing. I'm gonna feel really bad about when we get to a certain point here and I have to stop. It's like, oh, I want to know what's next, but it's really funny how here, like, Kanye seems like super OP, but she seems to just not get as powerful later on. Or rather, she just gets weaker.
Get back here, you.
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh?
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her. You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost. Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
What I'm aiming for is getting
half-human and a giant shade.
to...
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
to get to the part where it diverges into the final ending. That's where I'm aiming for. And I have an idea of where it will be.
I'm worried.
Check Yona first. Especially like when the battles like that are gonna get pretty long. I don't think I'm gonna squeeze it in today. There's no way. We'll definitely do it tomorrow. But I wanna at least like salivate over. Oh shit, it's going in this way, you know.
Inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe.
Can't
There's
save
no
when
way
you
we
enter
can
the
take
area the
that thing
second
on
time.
now. I need
Wait,
to
you
get
can't
stronger.
save? Well, I'm sure I can find... I'm sure we'll be able to save somewhere after then, right? I mean, we don't have to do the whole... We're not gonna have to do that whole bit without saving. Maybe we'll probably find a save point after that part and then continue. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That sounds like a perfect spot. Yeah, I need heals. Holy shit. The diary's teasing me, man. Like, hey, check out the diary. So it's gonna destroy me. Holy fuck.
Don't. Oh, I'll go. What? It just stop.
So we need to go get medicine, yeah?
The black scroll.
She needs. Let's see if.
Boop, 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 boo.
It's that. Well, it's a fish found.
That's a.
You could shade.
Sea fronts. Alright, let's go to Seafront. Let's keep getting medicinal herbs because I would like to keep getting them. Oh, that was not a medicinal herb, rip. That is. Hell yeah! Save me some cash. Man, look at all these quests. I should respect content or something. It's too bad I already have that achievement. Well, if it's an... Was it an achievement? I think it was. Can't remember. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I completed them, so I don't have to care about them.
That villager is under attack.
Wait, 92? I did it before I completed A. Shit, we got obliterated, holy fuck.
Die, you foul beasts!
Oh my god. Alright, let's do that again. Hey, Cynic! Alright, let's try that again. Fuck that up. What's up, Cynic? How you doing? Again, with feeling. Doing alright? I'm glad to hear, man.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
Oh my god, are you serious? I'm getting hit with the smaller ones, and they're making my life a mess. Oh my god. I always have such a problem with these little ones. Yeah, I have a problem with the little ones. I try again. I think I need to stop playing like I have my spear, and I need to play with magic. I never noticed but this game actually looks sick. Has a sick dodge roll animation. It's pretty cool. It's a proper rollout, how you would actually do it in real life.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
Yeah, I need to understand that my magic is actually stronger in this scenario, not my attacks. Just gotta play it safe.
Would you truly leave him to perish?
Die, you foul beasts!
Oh my god, really? Self? Come on, Self. We can do this. That's better. Okay.
Think here.
One-handed sword, what? Yeah. I got that in the mansion. You picked that up in the mansion? Like, how to get hidden items? I was like in the mansion, like, yeah, like 10 hours in. And it's consistent because you get it there. I saw it in another playthrough, and you pick it up. I got it at exactly the same point. It's pretty interesting. They're like, oh, by the way, in case you want to find some hidden items. Alright, so fish quest, shaman fish. We go to the fisherman. I do want to buy some, probably buy some a little bit extra heals. I know I have to get a lore, I believe. By the way, this was the area when we were playing for the first time where my PC just got obliterated. Like, it crashed, my monitors all shut down. So we'll see if we can get out of this area nice and clean today. This was the first and only place in the game where my computer went haywire. And the rest of the game has been beautiful. No glitches, no nothing, but this is where it kind of all started. Yeah, it was really weird. I was spooked a little bit because yeah, like so what happened was I was zoning. I was about to zone out. I was zoning out to go to the Southern Plains, and then my entire monitors all shut out, and the game crashed. OBS crashed, and 2 of my monitors were not responding, so I just had to restart my computer. It was so wild. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Holy shit. It was pretty wild. But yeah, it happened. But only time it happened, never had a problem for the rest of it. Never had a problem. I think I have to talk to this guy, right?
You can hear fish.
Okay, and then we go over here.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Yeah, I play on 2K or 1440, 60 frames per minute. Ah, yeah. Hey, it only happened once. It kind of sucked. It was on the first day because it kind of kept you on. It kind of kept you on alert, but it's been really good. And then of course you heard the rumors of like how the NieR ports into PC were not.
We're all set.
Were not, you know, the greatest. You know, Automata had its issues. Oh fuck! I gotta do this. Hey, what happens when I say no? I'm actually curious now to see what happens when I say no.
Oh, people.
What's wrong?
My rude. You. Why?
Vice, you.
Are you?
Why you?
Oh, I can just skip it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I have to do it. Yeah.
You. Are you?
Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, I guess that was the penalty. I'd have to, like, go back here and all that stuff. I gotcha.
Oh, so...
Hey.
Oh, good. Oh, you know, you're... Yeah? Huh? Anyway.
Alright, so what am I doing here? Delivered to... Okay, so we gotta go to Lighthouse. Okay. Oh yeah, we're definitely... I'm not squeezing that last... I'm not squeezing ending E tonight, sorry. But we will... I really want to see how the story diverges into that section. I want to see that first, get to a save point, and then we'll call it. Then tomorrow will be the finale. We will finish out that ending tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited for that tomorrow. Hopefully my ISP does not become a bitch again. Can't try to call them until Saturday. Hey Ogami, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, man. You know, and I've actually been very appreciative of you guys in general, whoever's been around to watch. If anything, I was a little bit scared about, you know, potential spoilers, people coming in and just being a little bit too excited about things, but no. What I'll tell you from the entire playthrough, from beginning to end, everyone's been extremely respectful. You know, I think a little bit has to do with the way I was trying to make sure that I was clear and concise, like, hey, you know, I want help here, hey, don't help me here, and not once did I think I saw anything that was spoilery. There was like one or two, but it was like that borderline thing, you know, stuff that I would prefer not to know about, and nothing got out of hand, and it's been pretty good. So that bit was nice, because I've seen on a lot of other streams, people get a little too excited about someone playing a specific game, you know, and then it gets weird. But we've been pretty good here. Well, some of the story damage is related to the previous version. So some of the plot is there, even some of the endings could have been present as well. And then of course you have to also take in consideration the person playing, how much you're willing to know. Like even myself, I almost didn't even want to know that there were multiple endings, but I understood there were, because, you know, it's a NieR game. I know, like, Automata had a million endings and such, so I kind of knew that there, but I didn't want to know anything further than that. You know, I didn't want to. There were certain quests I didn't want to help on. I just wanted to figure it out. So on and so forth, and pretty much everyone's who has been around for the 8 days I've been streaming it, extremely respectful, and we've been able to just enjoy the story. But in my how it happens in my eyes too, it's also, you're also taking into consideration people who are watching and may not be speaking. Maybe they don't want to know it either. They want to discover it with the person playing it too. So it isn't just about me, it's also about the other people. But yeah, thanks guys. You guys have been great. And at least on that front, it does encourage me to think about trying out another game in the future, you know? That we can be pretty cordial about that type of stuff, and handle it and all that. Cause damn, I've seen streamers where it got real bad. Oh, it got real bad. You know? People just, sometimes they just don't know how to control themselves. It's pretty crazy. So I've seen kind of the worst of it, but you guys have been the best of it, so I appreciate it. Here, eat this fish. Nom nom nom, eat this fish. Bones and everything. It'll make you feel better. Like, and if anything, one of the bigger
Anyway.
the bigger ones that sometimes get people is that a quest? I think it's a quest. Is the soft spoilers. The soft spoilers is the one that sometimes people don't understand is also bad. And if you don't know what a soft spoiler is, it's basically, we're getting to a part of the game and the guy's like, oh man, you're gonna like this. Oh man, I hate this part. That simple sentence can really affect the person playing it. Because now you're giving an expectation. Now you're almost putting in their mind a thought of what could be happening. And that sucks. But no one did that here, and it's fantastic. But that one, some people don't understand, or spoilers as well. Oh, but I didn't say anything! No, you said something. It's like, dude. Also, it's your opinion. The very next scene could actually be could be handled completely differently from the person playing it than what you played it. You know? Could be the best scene of their life. But you set the expectation for it to be good or bad or something like that.
Might as well check out.
There's a challenge of crafting a non-spoiler answer. Yeah, there is. I think there is a skill to it, you know? Of making sure you just straight up don't give it away. I mean, in my end, I'll just ask, you know?
I need to gather more.
Oh. Do you really? Motherfucker. Why do I have to gather more information? I'll just directly ask, hey man, You know? You want to know about this one thing? And then you also have to be careful. I've seen streamers where, like myself, and I try to be clear myself, where I'll pose a question, you know? Man, I wonder what happens when you do this. But sometimes I'm not asking the question because I want to know the answer.
I need 3.
Oh, goddamn it. Whatever. Let's accept it.
Hey, sure. I used to come.
I guess it's devil though.
Hey, wanna... I did come back.
Okay. But I'm not actually asking the question, it's more just me talking out loud. Some people take that as a cue for them to give you the answer, you know? Man, how do I get through this entrance? And then someone's just like, oh, well, you just go, but it's like, I wasn't asking you. So there's a lot of things you have to, I guess, understand and just read from the person. But of course, if you're someone who just hops into stream,
We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
you know, 10 minutes in, you know,
What do you know
you may not know what the cadences of the person are. But I guess that helps when you work with like what the other chat people are doing and how the streamers reacting to the chat.
To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. Hopola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Yeah. Oh, this is where I farm medicinal herbs. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't need... Whoops, I don't need to do this anymore. But yeah, anyway, you guys have been great. Thanks. I was trying to ban on one NieR stream because I said something like, you missed a document in the last stream or something. You missed the document in the last room. I can... Well, yeah, a ban would be harsh. I can see that being problematic. Because it would fall under the category of this is their playthrough, so they missed something, that's their thing, you know? Does that make sense? Like, I've seen that on a stream or two, where, like, the streamer just straight up was like, look, I'm gonna miss things, and it's okay. Not the end of the world, you know, that's literally what they said to the chat. It's like, I get it, okay? Just calm down. It's my playthrough. So, like, you can get that perspective a little bit, but again, it's streamer to streamer, you know? Like, even on my end, I'm not sure if I would want to know if I missed something. And if someone would be helping me, or if I just want to figure it out on my own. Like yesterday, I think you were there, Sagara? Because we were watching Sharp, I was there watching Sharp, I know you were watching the Sharp, who just raided us. And he was doing, the fortune telling. And, you know, he went through the dream, but there was a weapon in there, and he didn't get the weapon. And I'm thinking like, oh, do I say something? Should I? But I'm like, no. No. And he had already done some research. He was already like going through some of the infos to make sure and stuff. I'm like, no, I'm just not gonna say anything. Even if I like, and as you mentioned it, Sorgar, like constructing the way to make it non-spoilery is a challenge, right? So in my brain, I'm like, how can I say this that I don't give away? Like, he missed the weapon specifically here, you know? And I just decided not to say anything. I'm just like, I'll just leave it alone. He'll get there, you know? He'll get there. Like, there was like, in my brain, there was no way of me mentioning something where it doesn't automatically hint that it's specifically in this one area, you know? Yeah, he's gonna get it. Yeah, he's gonna get it. If he misses something, he'll look it up. Like, that's pretty much what it is.
Still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
I was permanent on one NieR stream because I... Oh, I read that one. I can understand just the comment, but permanent first reaction is a bit of fun. Yeah, I mean...
And I bet they're full of rare materials.
I think throughout my journey in Twitch, understanding people, understanding how people do their streams, it's their space. if you go into a stream and they're like, you can't say the word banana, and then you go on and say banana, and they ban you, and then you're like, well, that's the dumbest rule I've ever heard in my life, but it's their rule. I mean, you can't question it. You know what I mean? Like, that is how they want to do their stream. If it means that they're going to kill their viewership or, you know, kind of restrict the community from participating, well, that's their choice. You know, they do what they want to do. It's their space, their channel, they do it. That's all it comes down to. And as a fellow streamer, I can't tell them, hey, you're doing this thing wrong. Like, no, that's none of my business. You know, you do you, I do me. That's all it comes down to. Yeah. Of course, you know, there's going to be a little bit of a majority perspective. Like, well, yeah, that sounds pretty harsh. I will agree that is kind of harsh, just to outright ban out of the channel. But then also take into consideration, maybe they've had really bad experiences in the past. You know, maybe they've warned people, but it wasn't enough. Maybe they've timed out people, but they still kept at it. You know, maybe they'll unban you in a week. You know, after they're done playing the game, and you're fine in that channel. You don't know. That's not my business. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know. So it is what it is. But it is what it is. It's just personal space. I'm pretty sure I have to go all the way to the end for this. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
Shit.
They both look so skinny too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Man, it's too bad the brother died. You can't chat. You can watch. I'll be honest with you, Usman. If there was a way I could ban someone and they couldn't watch my channel, you better believe I would love that. Because there's a couple people that we ran into, either on another stream or even on this stream, where it's like, I wish he just didn't even come here. But no, you can't. It would have to be extremely severe for you to get to that point. You can IP block someone, but I think they could still watch your stream. I mean, you can VPN and watch the stream, so you're never going to fully block someone if they really try. Chat is invisible. Oh, you can't reach... Oh, I never knew that. I've never been banned, so I wouldn't know. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that you can't actually see chat either. Gotcha. There is... So in the context of what we're talking about right now, for you to ban for someone giving spoilers is a little bit interesting. But I'll tell you, there have been situations where if you learn what the story was, you learn what the backstory was, you learn what the scenario was, you will be like, yeah, that's a really good reason to ban this person. So it happens. It really happens. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, what am I doing, dude? Dude, I gotta take out of my brain that we're not high level right now, and I gotta use my magic, because my magic is going to be way stronger. Yeah, like my ban list, I have like maybe 2 actual people banned out of my channel. And that was when I was doing PvP in 14. But outside of that, I don't really have, like, a lot of it is like the bot accounts too, but we don't have that much ban. We've been very lucky in that department. Well, we do have the option as a streamer to actually allow people who have been specifically banned to, what do you call it? To, send a message to request for an unban, which as a streamer, in my opinion, was like the dumbest thing ever. Because it's like, think about it. If you ban someone out of a channel, you probably banned them for a good reason. Why would you give them the option to then ask to be unbanned? And a couple of my buddies definitely got super trolly messages. But then they do give you, like, originally it wasn't even an option, it was just default. Like, oh, guess what? These people can, but then they changed it so you can make it an option to be allowed or not, and I do not have that allowed. But that got really trolly. Yeah. No, I'm sure you were, Agami. I'm sure you were. But just in general, coming from, like, the streamer point of view, if that makes sense, it seemed like a stupid idea to give people that power. You know? When do you think the feast is getting disabled? So, damage. Stay tuned tomorrow. I think tomorrow, maybe 24 hours from now, we're going to see potentially information on specifically feasts, as well as whatever the new small thing is going to be. I think someone had an interview, and it will be released tomorrow. So if you're interested to actually have that, like, a legitimate answer, we might actually have an answer tomorrow. What's up, Tim Tim? Good to see you, man. It's good to see you, Tim Tim. I'll still be streaming for a little bit, Tim Tim, so this time I'll be able to enjoy your company for a little bit. Alright, we're done. Let's go.
That should do it.
Yeah, I feel you, but man, you're talking to an old boomer when it comes to feasts.
You ever wish you could just
hoping feast actually does get deleted out of 14 because it's dumb.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
What's up, Setsu? Ban appeals can be funny. Not when you ban someone who, like, you know, like, just to flat out say it, like, gives you racist comments, and then giving them the power to send a message that can therefore continue as to why you banned them in the first place. That's why it's like, it's kind of like whatever, you know? It is. You're gonna hate the Junk Heap, Ogami. You will hate Junk Heap. There's a lot of shit you need from Junk Heap, and I spent a lot of time in here. Had a hilarious ban appeal. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. That's just content. Easy content. Oh man, that's easy content. Guys, we've been playing this game for 8 days and we only have an hour into this playthrough. Can you believe it? Wild.
I hate.
Oh, we have to do this quest? Shit.
We got.
No.
Please tell me I don't have to do this quest. Well, don't tell me. I mean, I'll find out, but...
Is there...
No, I gotta do this quest. Shit.
Yeah. You're gonna...
Damn. What's wrong on? So how can you get a new ending if you just started a brand new game? I'm not sure if you wanna... I mean... Well, okay. To be fair, I will talk about something because we've done it on stream. If we've done it on stream, that means it's fair game, because the VOD exists, you can just check the VOD. Basically what happened, Damage, was we got to a specific ending, and the general idea of the ending was I had to sacrifice myself, the main character, and by sacrificing the main character, you deleted his existence.
What it feels like to miss your mother.
Where am I going? You deleted his existence. So by deleting his existence, it was literal. So that means even the save files, even all of the progress you've made has been deleted because that character needed to sacrifice itself. And that's why we don't have save files, because they were all deleted. It was a very interesting touch because the game actually went through each and every page of your, like, so right now you see like Grimoire Vice, we have like maps, items and stuff. It actually went through all of these pages and deleted everything one by one. It was literal and it was awesome. It was awesome. It was so much fun to actually watch it. But yeah, it was literal. Definitely worth either a watch or a playthrough in my opinion. Just because of that. Yeah, and you couldn't use the same name, exactly. Because that name could not exist anymore. So I am now Demoness. My name is Demoness in the game because my initial Angelus 1. So it deletes the save, but it kind of opens the door to getting the new path. And what we're gonna accomplish, at least tonight, is part of the at least the beginning of the story in which the path will lead towards ending E. If that makes sense. Yeah, there's a system save. So if it, like, I guess the simplest way I can put it, it's like if a game gives you like a checkpoint indicating that you've beaten the game, that you've cleared the game, so that checkpoint has been made. And actually, one of the other ways you can see that that checkpoint was accomplished was the entire time we've been playing this game. When you went to the title screen, it was just a black screen with like, you know, new game, etc. But now when you go to the title screen, there is a picture of a lunar tear, which is the stuff that Kaine has in her hair. And that's kind of your check mark of like, oh, you've gotten past this certain point in the game. So that's also kind of the check mark of like, okay, well, you know. So yeah, like the data was deleted, blah blah, but it still kind of gave you the check. Oh my god, really? I hate this. Lunacy was a trophy? Yes. You mean getting that picture was a trophy? Well, we got an achievement for beating the game after ending D. There was an achievement associated with it. There is an achievement for getting the literal, well, actually getting the seeds to make the lunar tear. You get an achievement doing that.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive.
She's dead, bro.
Miracles
Sorry.
don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Yeah, Vice. What's wrong with you? You like that you can jump on top of the turrets? Yeah, I could bash them from the top, I think. I still gotta remember that I am more powerful with magic. Oh, this bit. Which actually, the first time that actually required you to do some trickery with your jumps. Oh shit, oh god damn it. Like, you literally had to like do that type of movement just to get across that bridge, or it's like a really big, it's a really tight pixel jump. See, it's super tight. If you don't do that, like, you may not actually make it. Really, really tight there. Okay, I remember this boss. This was chuck the bombs into the mouth boss.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings.
Shit.
No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm still dumb.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Hit halfway.
Keep an eye on the shadows.
This is where my hands got tired. On my first playthrough. Holy shit, my hands were hurting after the first playthrough. Because we were hitting both the magic button and the attack button all at the same time because we had to. And then later on, it wasn't hurting as much because I was relying a lot on my weapon damage instead of my magic. Shit. Oh, I guess it's full HP, huh? Alright. Almost there.
Those hands are quite a bother.
We got a nice chunk of damage out of the way there.
Aim for the weak spots on the palms of its hands. Oh, a pump.
Okay, part 1 done.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Be nice if they drop. Oh, they do drop items. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even the sighting of Devil and Popola, when I was watching Celine's playthrough, she got up to the part where she ran into Devil and Popola. I'm like, oh, it's these guys. I had a completely different perspective of what my thoughts of them were versus her thoughts when she has not played Replicant yet. She will, but not yet. How do I personally farm for potsherds? 101 plus. 101 plus, check all the bronze chests. Ideally, taking in a job that will not require so much usage of potsherds. So like Red Mage Machinists, tanks, healers. Taking those jobs in is a big help. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
I'm so stupid. Fuck me. At least it puts me in the second part though. Whatever. I didn't think the bomb would kill me. Good lord. I'm like, I could just pick this up and throw it. Ah, it looks like it's gonna explode. Hey, guess what?
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
God damn it.
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
So you wanted to play on hard, they said.
Be aware of your surroundings.
Ah. Hey, titanium alloy. Dude, I'm getting so much titanium alloy now. What the fuck? This was not happening the first time. Holy shit.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Do I do a max floor or just no pod till death? No, I don't manipulate fortunes for that. I just check all the floors, pretty much. That's all I do. But it's still a crapshoot no matter how you slice it. I mean, you could come away with a lot, you could come away with none. But generally speaking, melee is the only one that destroyed my potsherds. Everything else was not bad.
It's working.
Like running tanks, I replenished. Running red mage, you kind of replenish. Machinist, you can replenish if you play that way. It kind of depends on the job which you take. But I don't go super out of my way to farm potsherds. It's just, the job helps me. Does that make sense?
Where have I heard that plan before? Stupid machine!
Good, keep after it.
Remember when I first did this, this took me a bit to figure out. Like, I kept throwing it in such a bad location. But I think we're a lot better now. I'd like to think I'm a lot better now. Oops. I tried to do something there. Yeah, it's gonna be slow, but if you're super dire... Oh, here's a good perspective, Setsu. When I was running Monk, I dropped to like 2 potsherds. I was pretty much tapped out. And so my next plan was to try working on... What do we do? Gunbreaker. We did Gunbreaker. I went from Gunbreaker then to Dark Knight. And from Gunbreaker to Dark Knight until I kind of went into my next melee job, which was Samurai. Yeah, I ended up having like 137 something, 130 plus. I brought it all back from just running tank. Over, you know, it was a couple weeks, maybe 2 months, you know. It took a little bit, but we got back up to like 100 plus posture just running tank. So there's your perspective there if you want to take that as a game plan. But then bear in mind, I was doing the jobs in a little bit of a strategic manner, you know. So like went melee, we ran out postures, we took dark. You know, we went back to red mage, we did another machinist run, so on and so forth. So we kind of did it in a little bit of a strategic manner that kind of allowed us to regain and then lose postures and maintain that. You have to keep that in mind. I don't know if that's gonna be, if that's how it plans out for you, but just a thought. Yeah, I mean, if let's say Setsu, you're going for an all job, an omni clear, you know. It might be advantageous for you to split the jobs up. Go melee, go tank, go range, go tank. You know, go melee, go healer. Like, you adjust it that way. And so therefore, you'll have a time when you're out of potsherds, you have the time when you're gaining potsherds. Of course, depending on how many attempts it's going to take you, blah blah blah. So it kind of gets there. So you don't have to go through a process of intentionally farming because you're just out. Every run becomes useful. Every run is not a throwaway run, you know? That's why, for now, I'm still working on Scholar. As much as I would love to do Black Mage in Heaven on High, I'm doing Scholar because I need potsherds, or at least I want to maintain potsherds. That's why I didn't go Black Mage. I would love to do Black Mage. Yeah, I don't like farming. Intentional farming, anyway. Alright, the mother's dead.
It's a woman.
By the way, you also find out that this guy is a little bit of a... I don't know how you would call it. He gets around. He gets around the ladies. Except he's dead. Well, on the bright side, my connection held out for most of the stream, unlike the past couple of streams. I did the first one, I did the second one.
Did you look everywhere?
Gideon, really, you...
How much longer do I have to wait?
We'll give Gideon some hope. Eventually, it'll happen soon. I do want to do it before the expansion. We have a lot of time.
Bodies. Okay. Mom was always so frustrated, you know? I think...
Are you saying...
I mean...
We found...
This, damn it.
A lot of these songs are so good. I think so too. I'm trying to remember... Like, I know you mentioned it, Ogami. I'm just trying to remember how it transpires in my head. It's been a while. So I don't quite remember why we need to go back. I mean, we're gonna find out, right? I just don't quite remember why we're actually going back to the area. But we'll find out. Yes, that was done. Oh yeah, we'll find out.
Let's visit the Eyrie. They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
There you go. There's the answer. Alright, it doesn't make sense because I'm skipping cutscenes. Alright, so this is where we will see the divergence of the story, and I'm very excited. Very excited to see what happens because ending C and ending D, I think was really cool with the way the game was going.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
Ending C, we were talking about a little bit before, how ending C was kind of a little like, eh. It was like a really depressing one, but then also it did want you to be like, oh man, I want to see another version of this. And then ending D gave you that. So then ending D gives you this like wanting for more. And that's where we're at now. That's why I'm excited. We're not gonna, so as a heads up, I'm probably going to get into here, and our first save point is where we will stop the stream. Because I want to be able to do a lot of this tomorrow, and we are getting a little late. So just a heads up, but I really want to see what's gonna start this off. Let's go. Ah, Featherine! Ah! Oh no, it's gonna be like super spoiler. Can I pause? Oh shit. Okay, I can pause. Okay, cool. Featherine, what's up, my friend? Hello. How are you? What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome in, guys, from Featherine's stream. I'm Angela's Demoness. I played... You played just... Oh! But, Featherine, we are doing... Now, I don't know how this applies to Gistalt and Replicant. We are about to do a part of the story, from my understanding, is not in the original. So this is like the new ending. So, fair warning. And we're literally about to enter a little bit of it right now, so just fair warning. Because my understanding was the old one had 4 endings, and this one has 5, and we're going to the 5th one. Okay. Just wanna make sure. I was like hyping this up, like we're gonna get to this new part, and then you came on in. But guys, Featherine's a good friend. We have actually, if you guys look at our starting screen, and if you've been here when I've been AFK in like Final Fantasy 14, some of her art is there. She's an awesome artist, but she's really cool in her stream, and she does great things in 14. And hey, she's playing NieR as well. So I am loving this game. I was initially gonna just be like, one playthrough, we'll do the rest off stream. No, I ended up like, no, we gotta get all the story in I'm gonna do this until we get all the story in, so we're trying to accomplish that. And we're on the last bits of it. I'm actually close to ending stream. I just want to get this started, and I'm gonna finish it off another day. But I'm really excited to see what we got coming up next. But yeah, appreciate you coming in. Okay. Hey, I'm giving you fair warning. You are free to choose what you wish to do. Let's go help Tiny.
The hell are you doing here? We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Oh, that means, okay, if you're doing a playthrough, that means that gives me another stream to watch. I've been kind of poking into certain streams to see where they're doing playthroughs, but now I can totally watch everyone really soon. I kind of like watching the playthroughs too. It's kind of fun. To see other people's experiences and stuff.
To appear in such force.
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse.
Thanks again for the raid. I'm probably coming back to 14 on Sunday. I want to finish this completely out. You got to a certain point, loaded up an old save for silly reasons before part 2? Gotcha. All good, all good. I've been off 14 for the— yeah! I mean, I pretty much, ever since this game came out, I've been on this. I haven't really entered 14, well, at least on stream. But I've enjoyed my break. It's been good. Log into video. I've been doing the NieR weekly, just to keep that up, that's about it. But yeah, not much. And helping a couple friends out, but not much, not much.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Why not? Yeah, it's all about NieR. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm excited. I'm not skipping this. At least I have heals now, so I can actually melee.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Shit, that was bad.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Kaine is great. Definitely my favorite character in this game by far. Ah, too early. Oh my god, dude. Kaine's a treasure. He is. So you wanted to play on hard, they said. I don't know why I thought I could, shit. Good thing that's not doing that much damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, game. Got yeeted off the platform. I think to be fair, on my first playthrough, I was a higher level. Well, I think people were talking about why couldn't they do Kaine's lingerie as the cosplay, as the glamour. People want that. Yeah, I was saying, I think my first playthrough, I was of a higher level at the very least, so we are not a high level right now. Dude, this guy's hauling ass.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
I'll take that for now. That's not really gonna be that useful to me. Oh, I could do lance. Poison? Poison is really good.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. Don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Oh my god, please. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Oh, there goes all my heals. Pretty sure I can pick up more heals moving forward. Shit, I'm out of heals. I have to be careful. Oh my god, it's so stupid. If I can just get through this section, then I can probably get the save point. Ah, I'm broken. I thought I got the defend in. Okay. Well, at least I can probably get the save point here.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Please, can we target, please? Man, knowing that these are kids is kind of creepy. Shit. I was not ready for that, holy shit. Yeah, babies, I know. Okay, I think we're gonna be good here. At least we get the auto save point here, I think. And we might be able to pick up quite a bit of heals here, maybe.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
I miss.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay. Man, I don't actually remember this cutscene. I remember Kaine saying stuff, but I don't remember the cutscene, damn.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
I gotta check these boxes because I need freaking heals. Well, I could actually kill these two, but... Oh, I'm gonna meet... Oh my god, really? Got him. Low on the heals, low on the heals. I don't need seeds, I need heals. This part's actually really annoying.
It can escape us no longer.
Oh.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
I was hoping I had a magic job, but I don't have one. Oh shit, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Come on. Oh my god. Let's do it, let's go, power! It's full power, man, full power.
It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would
there's
never
another part.
say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Yeah, he was dead the whole time. Oh, I gotta move. Okay.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
I guess I can just ignore the balls, since he just kills them anyway. Out. But I didn't kill all of them. Shit. Come on, almost there. But then I have to also do the attack gauge too. Come on. Come on.
Now!
I'm on it!
I missed.
At least still stand.
I fucking missed. God damn it. Feels bad. Shit. Yeah, I remember from my first playthrough that doing it on this side, you get a little bit stuck. So I tried to really accommodate for that, but I just completely botched the whole bit of it. I think I want to try to get him, I want to whittle him down, and then when the children are out, like this might be a good time now to push this. Before he gets the balls out. Boom. Okay, one more. Oh, ow. That thing will destroy me, and I don't have any. I think I'm out of heals. I'm out of heals. I don't have heals. I don't know what healing is. What is healing? I'm two-hand on my triggers right now, but I think I want to whittle him down first because we're going to deal with another section of balls. I don't want to push him while the balls are out. Out. Got him. And that's one way to kill it.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
I just realized the phoenix on this thing. The bird.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
And here is the divergence.
Again. There's that dream again. Every time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness.
Well, you know.
With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important. When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona.
Damn.
That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question. Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for. Damn it.
Oh, that's convenient.
Guess I'll go kill some shit. Emil.
That's convenient. She loses a weapon, so now we have to go one-handed. Oh, she had to, right? So one hand. Rolling fuck slash. Charging fuck slash. Yeah, awesome. Let's see the weapon. Extra heavy. Level 1? The fuck is gonna be level 2? Wait, hold on. I didn't even use those abilities yet. Oh, these are nice. Oh, this is such a tease! Oh, this is such a tease, guys. Because I'm gonna find the first save point, that's it. Yeah, okay, this is a tease, but I gotta hold it here because I wanna save all this for tomorrow. New save file has been unlocked. Your save data up to this point has been temporarily unusable. I will do in 3. Alright. This is where I have to, it's 4 AM, I gotta hold, but we're gonna continue this tomorrow, and I think we're going to probably beat this section tomorrow.
Killed so many shades when I was trying to rescue you.
So that's awesome. Okay, wait. I'm gonna hold it there. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. Dude, yeah, I like it. Wait, the tutorials? Oh, we just get a new set of tutorials because she's right. And then oops. That's so funny. It's too bad, Percy. I'm sorry, but hey, we'll get it on. I'll get up on YouTube and all that stuff. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you had a good watch. That was really fun. We got through 2 endings today, C and D, and then we started on Eve Path. And I think tomorrow we should be able to beat it. I do want to just finish it out tomorrow, so then I can kind of get back to business, if you will, on Sunday. Yo, if you want to keep track of me, socials, Discord, Twitter, YouTube. All my playthrough has been getting put up on YouTube. I'm slowly getting it up there. So if you missed any of it, it's going to be on YouTube. I think I'm 2 days behind, but I'm getting them up on there. Discord, if you want to talk with us, you want to chatter. We have a little bit of discussion on NieR and all that stuff. But yeah, I usually reside in the 14 directory, and I'm going to come back to it soon. But this has been awesome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for the follows, etc. Let's see who I got. I want to see if anyone Let's see if any of the homies are strumming. Any NieR? Otherwise, we'll go to find someone brand new. Let me see who's up. Oh, you know, okay. Actually, there is a homie that I wanna go to, but he's not playing NieR. Instead, he's playing the new Resident Evil game. Hey, thanks for that follow. Who's that? Hey, Grimoire Vice. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Star, I appreciate it. All good, man. I'm glad you were here. So we're gonna go to my buddy Zyros. Zyros, we share a team on Team Drifter, newest member of the team. He's doing the brand new Resident Evil game that just came out. So if you want to give this a look, I think the game like literally just came out. So let's give him a raid. I don't usually get to raid him, and I want to get the opportunity to raid him. So let's go say hi to Zyros. Guys, again, thank you for watching. I hope to catch you tomorrow for the finale of this. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thanks for watching. If you guys have my emotes, let's go. Mimic Bongo. Where's my thing? Yeah, Mimic Bongo and Mimic win a Mimic. We're going to spam that in his chat. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's go raid. See ya. Have a good night. I shall catch you next time. Tim Setsu, Starry. See you guys. Raid now.